Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm good at this. I am a streamer. Oh, Nora gave a shout out to me. What a legend. He's such a good dude. What an absolute awesome bloke. Seriously, dude. So cool. What a legend. Alright, what do I be do today? Let's just do some warming up quickly. I want to try draw much today. Because I feel like I don't get much done. I zoom in, thank you. Yesterday I drew a lot. Well, I was streaming for a long time. But I don't think I really drew that much. I want to try draw more. I think I've been rushing a lot of the things that I've been drawing, which is not helpful. But I don't know why. I think I'm just drawing without thinking. Is probably the problem. Probably problems. What do we draw today? We got a kind of Mongolian helmet almost. I don't know if it's actually Mongolian, but it looks kind of Mongolian. Looks like a samurai cross Mongol, maybe an earlier samurai armor. Very different. A lot of interesting shapes, yeah. This isn't on the screen. I should just put it on the screen. Make it a lot easier. Will I? Probably not. Way too simple, way too easy. Why would I bother doing something so basic? You know what? I think I got to get better at drawing circles. How to do that other than just getting better and just drawing 1,000 billion circles? I don't know. I'm going to try worry less about speaking today and just worry about drawing, because that's the whole point, right? Just draw. And I mean, I love talking, but I just waste time, and it's not really my like chat's fault or anything. It's just I waste a significant amount of time. Hello, Mr. Tupper. Huzzah! Drawing is indeed the point of the stream. Indeed, and I am bad at doing the thing that I am supposed to be doing. I looked at what I did yesterday and I'm like, I didn't do much. It's not like I didn't do anything. It's just, it felt like I should have achieved a lot more, but didn't. How are we feeling today? Are we on the mends? Are we better? So, what date do you guys come up? We'll be like that sometimes. Sometimes. We're feeling good. I like it. We're leaving on Friday. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, wait, you driving down again? Doing the whole drive. I commend it. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm excited, man. I'm gonna probably not stream as much while you guys are down as well, just so we can hang out. Probably Monday, Tuesday. Yes, sir. I don't know, but I'm happy feeling better, man. Happy Tupper is feeling better. Dude, I hate being sick. I was worried last night. Last night I had like a weirdly scratchy throat. I'll be sure to bring you a copy of Ghost with me. Yeah, you can keep it if you want. I'm probably gonna get rid of I mean, you can bring it, but I'm probably going to get rid of all my PS4 games. I don't know, I like displaying them, but like they don't really serve a purpose. I don't have a PS4, so I don't know if I should just keep them. Maybe I should just keep them for display. I don't know, they're a cool display. They've been there for so long. You know, might as well just keep them, I suppose. Take the money then. No, I'll take the copy. I'll take the copy. I'll take the copy. Man, I love that game. I really did enjoy that game. It's been a while since I've played a single player game. I replayed Elden Ring. Well, I didn't even finish it, but I replayed some of Elden Ring. Oh, Monkey Bomb. What's going on, man? How's our boy Ross been? He's been good. We've been productive. We've been learning how to draw. But here, if you get a PS5, all your games will be available to you. That's true, and I do plan on getting a PS5. I am good, Monkey Bomb. How is you? How is Monk Bomb? How is Monk Bomb? I do hope everyone do be good. This is how we speak English. That's good, man. That's good. Good afternoon, everyone. Well, Tupper's good morning. But I think for Monkey Bomb, it's probably afternoon at this point. Just chilling around the house. Nice. Nice. Got some sim racing in you today. I want to load up the rig. 340, yeah, okay, cool. Many hours behind is the is the land of the free. We're in the future. Your day's nearly over. Mine's just starting. Ah, Kang. Hello. What's happening? Good day, my guy. Indeed, good day, indeed. Indeed. We're gonna try to be productive today. I was like live for like 5 hours yesterday, and I feel like I barely did anything. How your day going? I mean, technically just started. So, but good. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Haven't done I kind of slept in a little bit today. How about your day? How is your days going? Wasn't planning on racing much today. I have school stuff and art stuff. Art stuff is very important. Make sure you rush through your school stuff so you can draw. You just did your semester, bro. Well done. Do you know how your test went? I remember a while ago you had to leave for a test. Do you know how that went? Was it a test? Perhaps I'm remembering incorrectly. To raise that silly little guy. But you are free. And how much break do you get? You know it, brother. I'm not about to waste my time learning, whatever that means. Exactly. I mean, you could apply the word learning, whatever it means, to art. I'm sure there's some application. But as far as other things are concerned, nah, lame. Lame. I mean, there's probably a couple other things that are useful for, but I know not of what they are. What was Kang studying again? Kang definitely told me, and I think I've forgotten. It was like biomed or something. Something that requires a real brain. And I'm here like, I'm a window cleaner. People out there actually doing things with their brain, and I'm sorry if I got it wrong, Kang. There's a lot of people to keep track of at times. Everybody seems smarter than me. That's what I remember. I have a work in progress going for an art showing, and I think it looks pretty fine. I'll send it in the Discord later when I'm on my PC. Bro, please do. Please do. That would be great. You're actually gonna like, what are the details of the art showing? What does that mean exactly? BT dubs. Have you failed? No. Yeah, look, I probably failed at, I've never successfully achieved something of that kind of feat. I am just a mere mortal. Of course not. Plus, I'm married. It's not happening. There's no ways I'm winning. There ain't no chance. There'd have to be a major prize at the end of it. I guess there kinda is a major prize if you win. The success of self-discipline. That sounds lame. Sounds terrible as well. But yeah, I don't think I was ever had the willpower to achieve such a thing. But I wish you luck, good sir, on your goal, if it is part of your goals. Is it a food dispensary for homeless people? Do you guys have those? I honestly have no idea. I know your country's actually functional, so I assume you don't. Prompt was Veterans Affairs. Interesting. Okay. We definitely have homeless people. I know where to find them, and one of the places I have to work, it seems to be where the homeless people tend to congregate, one of the train stations. And they just kind of hang around by this one shopping center and try to steal my equipment while I'm working. That's happened a few times. I don't know if we have dispensaries though. I think we probably do. But I'm not involved with anything like that, so I'm not entirely sure. I would assume we do though, to some kind of degree. Guys, look, it's a horsey. It's a horse. It's a horse. Well, that sounds cool, man. I'm keen to see what you've created. It's probably super dynamic and cool, like your last one, or the ones you showed me. Tactical. I don't know what to call it. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it attack insertion, as if I'm playing Black Ops 3. But you know, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, even though I'm just sprouting nonsense. Sprouting nonsense. Guys, I'm dumb. Brain no work good. Brain work bad. Oh, I see. I don't know I don't know how to describe it. It's like an operation of some kind, I guess. I'm trying to use an apt description. Let me have another look at it. Oh, dude, look at Cole's. Everyone's actually sharing their stuff in my Discord. I like it. Where is it? Is it in this page? No, wait, it doesn't look like it is. Where did it go? Did you put it in the Discord? Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, it looks like, is it, what's the fake shooting? Not paintball, airsoft. It's like looks like an airsoft match kind of thing. which I would love to play. Looks like fun, but I've never done it. I've only ever done paintball. I'm happy I could bring kind words to your artwork. Guys, look, I sketched a horsey. Horsey sketch. Don't know how to draw a horse. Airsoft is hella fun. I think paintball, but typically more realistic guns and playing field. A giant inflatable barricades. I've never done it in like with the giant inflatable barricades. That always seemed fun. It seems more like a sport when you do it with the barricades. I've never done that. It's always been like something more akin to like just a battlefield, I would say. It is good fun. Haven't done it in a hot minute. It's probably been about, oh my goodness, it's been like 2 years since I did it. It was my bachelor party the last time I played paintball. Can't believe it was that long ago. Well, I enjoy it. Good fun. Do you have real guns? I just want to assume that you do because, you know, American. Everybody, all the Americans have guns. Okay, then probably the same. It also hurts a lot less. Really? Instead of giant welts, it only stings for a second. Okay. But we like simulated warfare. We like the pain. Yeah, I have a gun. Dude, when I went to America a couple of years ago. I went to Boston. So we went to Massachusetts and we went to Maine. It was just for my cousin's wedding. And then, like, you can get guns here, but I don't know. The rules about it are really annoying, and you can only get like certain guns, and you have to start off with like a hunting rifle or something like that. So I wouldn't even bother trying to get a gun here because I don't plan on going hunting anytime soon. But we got to shoot some guns there, and I was like, that was the first time I'd ever actually shot any kind of any gun. And man, those things are crazy. I was so surprised at how much they kind of feel like toys. Like I don't know what I expected, but I expected them to be a lot more like robust and heavy. It's like, obviously we didn't go pick up RPGs or something. I'm sure that has a weight to them, but like we had like assault rifles and pistols, and there were some shotguns. And I was like, you know, because paintball guns are like relatively hefty things, and you pick up like a real gun like an M4 or like an M16. I don't even know what it was. Just an M16, I think. No, frick. Why can't I remember? It was an assault rifle. I'm sure you'll know which one it is. But I was like, this is like a toy. It's so light. I can't believe you could just buy this. Like, it doesn't feel like something you should be allowed to have. But they're really cool. And I don't like the fact that they're cool, because they scare me. When I pick that thing up, I'm like, oh no, this is like this people shouldn't be allowed to have this. I mean, I know Americans love it. It's just crazy to me. Still a lot of fun shooting it. Probably an M4. I mean, we just went to someone's house, and he had like this massive property out in Rhode Island. And he was just like Have at it at some targets in the middle of nowhere. But he had like hundreds of guns, so I can't remember exactly what it was. But it was an experience, to say the least. I love it though. I think it's awesome. But I also just think it's not great, but very cool at the same time. Horsey. 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 Okay, we've been live for 30 minutes. Damn, that goes so quick. Crazy. Since I grew up in this country, I'm accustomed to its normal, but even for me, how small and easy it is to get these things are, and the fact they can kill a person in 1 or 2 shots is terrifying. Yeah, it's like I'm not anti-gun. I mean, loads of people in Australia have guns. I just think they should be harder to get, is all. Like, I think everyone, assuming you, like, I know they do background checks on everything, but like, yeah, I think it's just too hard to, well, it's too easy to get one, is like the only problem with it, really. But, you know, everything's dangerous. It's just the fact that you can do it from a distance with a gun. It can be dangerous from way over there as opposed to right over here. That's the scary part. Forgive me, Monk Bomb. I'm just going to run the ad so I can get rid of the pre-rolls. But it'll only take a minute. Sorry, it's very annoying, I know. What is this? You telling that to an American? Oh, what the hell? You telling that to an American who can buy the same machine gun used by the military at only 18? So you can buy? Can you buy a fully automatic gun? Are those allowed? I don't know if he heard me. This is pretty cool. How do I save this? What? I don't know if you heard anything I was saying during the ad. Oh well, it doesn't really matter, eh? Not import. Not important. It's crazy how big America is. I always think about this. It's like Australia's just so small compared to other places. Alright, Tupper's lurking. What a ledge. Thank you for lurking, you absolute ledge boy. Ledge boy sounds like an insult, but it isn't. I'm complimenting you for being a legend. You legend. Oh, my voice disappeared for a second there. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright. I'm going to do some of my course. I'm gonna go back into studying the head. Because I was doing some anime portraits yesterday. And I realized my structural understanding of the head is not great by any means. So I have to improve upon that. We're gonna make better. Yo, Mr. Fox, I saw you gave me a shout out yesterday. You're such a nice human being. You're such a kind, loving person. Hello, Mr. Fox. Inari! How are you, man? Are you still pushing through work today? Why did I develop an American accent? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Gotta receive some support from the Fox Den. I appreciate it. I'll take all the support I can get. If I had any viewers, I would shout them out to you. I would shout you out to them. Is there anyone watching? There's 2 people here. Incredible. Incredible. Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. It's good to have Nari around. It was so funny yesterday while you were streaming. When I checked your channel and then I spoke about you and then you commented on it. I was like, wait, I didn't expect you to comment. You're not supposed to be listening to me while you're streaming. What am I drawing today? I'm gonna do some more studies of the head. I drew this little horsey. I drew a horsey. Yeah, maybe more head studies, because when I was drawing the anime faces yesterday, I was I don't know, I was struggling with just the head in general, putting it all together. So I'm gonna do some more studying of the face and the head and the structure, and I don't know. We're gonna do what I can. I was like, I gotta give some support to Ross. That was so funny. But I mean, I was just commenting on your amazing artwork with all the colors. I'm like, I need to learn how to do colors, man. One day I'm gonna get to the level that Inari is at. To see how quickly you improved on your digital drawing is so crazy. You went from amateur drawings to fully rendered, well put together pieces in a month. It's how do you do that? So far I've spent 2 weeks on that drawing. Well, that's 2 weeks longer than I've ever spent on any drawing I've done. See what the persistence does to you. How it gets you through things. I'm not patient enough with my drawings. That's what I know. Do you do a lot of drawing off stream, or have you done most of it on stream? Because I've been drawing a little bit more off stream as well. just when I have like 10 minutes or something, I'll do a like some sketching or something. I think that's helped a little bit. I have done it on both on stream and off stream because people might not like me working on the same one for so long. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people would mind. People are there for you. Not gonna lie, your paper method really worked out for me for some reason. It really helps, man. I mean, it's not mine. I just picked it up from my course, and that's just what I learned. But it really is helpful, and I like Cole. Cole is yeah. What do the naughty children get for Christmas? They get coal, and what a good Christmas it is. Because coal keeps the fires hot. Hello, Cole. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Good to have you here. Mr. Rains is here. Mr. Rains down in Africa. Let's just move on from my embarrassment. But yeah, the paper method is a very helpful method. My course has been very helpful to me overall, and I'm quite happy. And making the videos was very helpful as well. I got a cheer of 1 bit. Oh yeah. Horses scare me. Horsies scare me as well. It has a mind of its own. I think humans shouldn't ride horses anymore. I think we should just... Oh! 2 bits. Okay, doubling the bits every time. Let's go. Until we get to 1 million bits. Joking. I'm gonna be like that one guy on my stream that sends me a bit and then goes away. Dude, I love that guy. I absolutely love that guy. It's so funny. It's so funny. And he was there yesterday as well, right? Or maybe I'm just misremembering now, but like, he's so consistent with it. Bro, I'm pissed. I tried to sub, but it won't go through. No, you don't have to sub to me. You don't have to do that. Don't tickle my fancy like that. It's fine. But thank you, Monkey Bomb. You're too kind, brother. Just kidding. I'm pissed too. Fix it. No, I'm joking. It's a sign. Guys, look at the sign. Ah. Oh, top actually. the double. So funny. Thank you for the bits, Tapa. Thank you for the bits, Cole. Thank you for the bit, Inori. I want apple juice. Okay. I'm sure this is apple flavor in some regard, right? You sound like my wife, Cole. She loves apple juice. She gets crazy excited when there's like a little juice box. Which, I mean, fair enough. I love getting excited about things. But I don't know, one of the things I remember from my wife when I was dating her was that she loved juice boxes. We call them juice poppers here. We say things differently. We say things differently. We speak funny. Your addiction to Monster is sad to me. What would you rather me be addicted to? There's nothing better to be addicted to. You'd rather you be addicted to him. Well, a couple more bits and it might happen. I'm addicted to that sound that comes up in the bits. Get it, guys. Oh, I like how I'm just not even noticing that I'm drawing straight over the chat. I'm so good at this whole Twitch thing. We'll draw in the open space that doesn't contain anything. I have a special flavor you can sip on. Is it a limited edition? Cole's tempting me with a new monster flavor. The racially ambiguous monster. Oh. I mean... I love being 7 years old. Remember, Cole. I don't know what I'm telling you to remember. Hey, yo! That Tupper, like, no offense when I say this, but like, I can just, like, picture, I can hear your voice when you type that. I can hear it. It's just like, it's in my head. It's completely in my head. And in no bad way either. It's just, I can remember it. I can picture it. I can feel it. Whoa. It's just iconic Tupper. Who isn't? Who isn't verbally loud? People should be. This music is apparently copyright free, but we'll see about that. Probably ain't. Oh, this guy's so demure, guys. Wow. This guy's very demure. Oh my gosh! You know when you draw the same line 9,000 times? Cool, mate. The drawings you put in the Discord are pretty cool. The random work in progress. Why don't you stream your art, Cole? I think this would be so interesting. Me too. Everyone's demure in my chat. I can call you guys the demures. We can be demure. Should I order a pizza or order a pizza? I'm gonna say order a pizza, but just make sure there's pineapple on it. Because you want your pizza to be good, I imagine. Pineapple belongs on pizza, and I will stand on that, I'll die on that hill. I have severe social anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't think... you seem like a confident dude, man. You don't need to have anxiety. Oh, we got a bot. Welcome, bot. Welcome. Just kidding, get banned, loser. Oh, the bot's gone. Damn, bro. Kang couldn't see the bot, I don't think, because he's in a different chat. You get band-hammered. But it's the best viewers. I know, I bought all the viewers for Inari. I actually did. I bought Inari, 20,000 viewers. But it's just someone who took my credit card. I don't know. while we are learning and participating art. I know, right? What's wrong with him? As the best mod, I took care of it. You can have it mod of the hour, Cole. There you go. Cole, everybody, there's a little plaque for Cole, mod of the hour. It changes literally every hour. That's kind of an eye, right? Whoa. Meanwhile, Cole is my mod. Furry. Hard to do mod view on my phone. Is that an excuse, Tupper? Is this guy making excuses? One in chemistry, one in biology, and one in physical. Oh, there are 3 Nobel Prizes have been awarded. What? Kang's talking about actual contributions to the world. I know none of that. Yeah. All I do is draw silly eyes. Yesterday I was listening to a podcast about SpaceX and like the Falcon 9 rockets and or just their rocket engines. Damn, that stuff's cool. Inari doesn't need a mod because he's more professional. Duke is more charmingly scattered. Did Monkey Bob actually just subscribe? Brother, you don't have to do that. Bro, you're such a legend. That's crazy, bro. Wow. Dude, that's amazing. I can't... Thank you. I mean, that's... I'm not good with this stuff. What do I say? Oh, you're so cool, man. You're such a legend, bro. Now I have to make... Guys, I promise you, I'm going to make the greatest comic I can for you guys. When I become art guy, you guys are literally funding my dreams right now. I don't know what to say. I mean, I know the word is thank you. Don't even worry about it, dude. I don't deserve that. I really don't. But I appreciate it. I like... Mark his word, guys. No, it's being marked. It's being marked, I swear. Okay, wait, let's cross that out. We don't need that anymore. We don't need the sub sign anymore. Yeah, mission accomplished. Just start twerking every time you get a follow. You know what? I'll do 10 push-ups for every follow I get today. How about that? Which will be 0 because I haven't gotten a new follower in like a week. I think Monkey Bomb was my last follower. So every follower I get, 10 push-ups. It'll happen. And I will break my body for the 10 followers that I will get in the next 10 weeks. 1 follower a week. Oh yeah. I should do 50 push-ups for every flaming person who subscribes to me. Let's get this man swole. Are you calling me skinny, bro? Are you calling me skinny and small and weak and insignificant? Because that's what I am. Everyone 2-year-olds now. Now we might as well just be the bot. You'll buy me bot views. But do the viewers give you followers or do they just give you bot views? I guess we'll find out, eh? YouTube and Twitch might be shadow banning you. No, never. Why? What did I do? Is it because I spammed and bought followers? Probably. Oh my goodness, why can't I draw a circ? I used to be good at this. I would expire if you get shadow banned. Because your subscriber count didn't rise much since last week for it. Well, I haven't posted any YouTube videos again. So that makes sense. I haven't so yeah, for YouTube I get it. For Twitch though, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I don't think I'm shadow banned. We were talking about this yesterday, and Cole made some good points. But like, what my theory was, if it's even a valid theory, is that like now I have some people watching, so there's like 5 people or something. It's not like I'm not at the very bottom of Twitch anymore. I'm now like in the middle. That makes sense. So like less people come across your channel. So like all the people who are here now, they're like following me. So I think when people look for new channels, I would imagine that they just go to the bottom and they like pick someone with like 0, right? I would imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how people do it because I don't really use Twitch myself. Yeah, like they're more likely. Yeah, I'm like stuck in the middle. Well, I mean, like I'm at least not at the bottom. You know, I'm not at the very start. So then there's people come and say hello. But a lot of people are shy. Yeah, right. Not to call out Pipe Spider or anything, but like I remember seeing Pipe Spider in my chat not in the chat, like in my viewer list for ages before they said something. So, maybe, a lot of times some people sit and watch for quite a while before they show up or before they start talking. So, I don't mind. Try using tags. How do I use tags? And what tags should I use? I don't know anything. I know if I found you today, I would dare not to talk. Really? It was because there's other people? See, that's so interesting to me. Never think like that. How fascinating. So what you're saying is that I should start over again. But I mean, Monkey Bomb just found me recently. It was like last week, so Monkey Bomb again. Thank you. Too kind. I don't know. It's unbelievable to me. You guys are cool. No, I think it's just consistency. Okay. That's the key. Well, I have many keys, and I don't know which one unlocks the door in front of me. I think it's a pretty even split between people who engage with low view counts and people who don't. Yeah, probably. Probably pretty varied. I think reality is I'm just not good enough. No, that's silly. It's a silly thing to say. I'm drawing over the chat again. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Buff anime Aussie daddy. Are those valid? Did the hashtags actually help? Dude, shut up. You're doing amazing. I know I am amazing. Also, yesterday I did the dumbest thing. I did this to the desk. In trying to make some kind of joke, right? And I literally put a hole in the desk. Chill vibe sketch. You can pretty much make anything a tag. Well, what would make people what made you guys stick around? And we can turn whatever made you stick around into a tag. Hashtag super strong. No, hashtag Anger issues, perhaps? No, I don't have anger issues. Ooh, this eye looks disgusting. Icky, get it away from me. But like, yeah. You know what brings people is my YouTube videos. Those have helped. That's how Kang turned up. And it really does work, posting the YouTube videos. But I haven't posted in a while now because I was doing those time-lapse videos of me learning how to draw. And then I switched up to the what I learned today kind of videos. And then like immediately I gained subscribers, but then I also lost like 20 subscribers because then I had posted something that other people weren't there for. So now I'm like overthinking what kind of my content I should make. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move chat over here because I realize I'm doing it in an annoying way over there. Actual funny human. The drawing plus fun and funny environment. It's chat that's funny. I wish I was funny. That made me stick around. What made me stick around is I've got to see someone who's also learning how to draw as well as me. Yeah, those are the people I'm trying to find. Those are the peeps we're after. Those are the peeps. Okay, it's asking for my tags are MMA or AMA. What am I? MMA. It's 3 letters, man. Come on. Self-depreciating, ADHD, bad Wi-Fi, and mental spiral. Mine should be like white boy aura. Noob. What else we got? I only stuck around because I'm power hungry. And you made me a mod. Well, again, right? We go back. It's anything for views. Anything for a bag. So, you know, now I have to not only earn subs, but I have to earn people's resubs. So, you know, you guys really do have power and dominion over me in many ways. Make everyone a mod. Ah, yes. Let absolute chaos ensue. That's always a good idea. That's, you know, nothing ever goes wrong when we just let, I don't know, anarchy take place. Like the T2B2. What's the anarchy Minecraft server that, you know, I know that I'm trying to describe but doing a horrible job of it. 2B2T. I can speak the language that I grew up speaking, I promise. Yeah, that one. Yes. And we can just create complete anarchy in chat. And that's what I can be known for. Just pure chaos. And then years from now, people can make content on just the things that happened in my chat. Conspiracies. Yours should be Sigma Riz Brainrot Furry Mod sponsored by the Australian government. Oh my goodness. Honestly, those are not bad. But the last one would be fire. How do I even add the tags? Where do I find them? Stream info, is that where it's at? Yeah, the furry one belongs to Inori. Okay, wait, there, I see the tags. Okay, we're gonna use Monkey Bombs very how many, is there a limit on how many I can add? Oh, you have to do them individually. Big lame. What? What? I'm figuring things out. Illegally living in Australia, man. Fair enough. I'm an immigrant. I came across the ocean. I'm basically Mexican, but just of the Australian variety. Oh, there's too many things to think about. I'm gonna do the sponsored by the Australian government one though. That's funny. Is this one too long? Each tag can be 25 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Can I not do that one? Oh, it's 25. Okay, I'll just take out the... You know what I should do? Non-Americans won't understand this, but it's if I do sponsored by Centrelink. So Centrelink is the government branch that provides people with like assistance, like government money. I don't know what you would call it. Very friendly. Sponsored by Centrelink. Oh no. Very Australian reference there. I like the AMA one. Make everyone a mod. Wait, why does chat keep doing dumb things? Not you guys, but like it keeps not auto-scrolling. Oh well. Alright, we got some tags. Am I done? No, you are not done. But you are not chat. You are mod. You are also sub. Not submissive. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. But, oh, do I have to do the pre-roll? I do. Wait, I do pre-roll now. But no one, actually, all of you won't matter because you're all sub. So it won't matter. Should probably actually look up which tag work best on Twitch. I mean, do people actually use the tags to, you know, find streams? Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how anything works. Nah, bro, you're Mexican. You do? Okay. Fair enough. I obviously have no idea how things work. But that's okay, because I learn with humility. I learn humbly. Oh guys, look, I added tags and immediately there's extra people here. Can you explain the Loomis head to me? I've never learned any specific anatomy. Everything is just vibes. Bro, imagine being so good at art that you can just vibe. And then it's like completely easy for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I explain the Loomis head? I suppose I could. I'm probably not the person to explain art, even though have made now videos. That was English sentence, yes. I should take the English tag out of my out of the tags because I clearly don't speak English at all. What was I going to say? The Loomis head. I guess I could describe the Loomis head since Cole Rains on YouTube wants an explanation. So, I mean, it's basically just representing the head as a circle with the sides slightly chopped off. This is a front view because the head is not a perfect circle, but you could represent it with a circle. And then you just got this head with the kind of split into thirds as well. There's a bit more than thirds, but basically with the sides chopped off. I don't know if Cole's actually just making me do this for no reason, or if he genuinely has never done like any anatomy studies. You divide the circle in half. That's where the brow line goes. And you can divide this circle, the mini circle, in half as well. And that's kind of where the ear goes. So this line is where the ear goes, also generally where the jaw goes. And then if you divide it again there, like where the circle, you know, you divide it into thirds again, that's where the nose goes. I'm not going to explain this properly because that's way too much work. And then the same space from here to here is another one there to there, and that's where the jaw goes. And then the same spacing upwards, that's where the hairline goes. Not mine, but just general most people's hairline. Just kidding, I still have hair. For a while, hopefully. Oh, wait. Well, okay, wait, sorry. I've genuinely never used the anatomy method. I just brute forced my way through drawing faces. That's crazy, bro. Your family is over here. Nari's getting upset that you're not on Twitch, mate. You're not on Twitch. And then, bro, I have 3 screens in front of me, and I have to pull out my phone. Pull my phone out to watch the stream. I have Adobe Fresco on one, music on one, and a reference in the third. Well, I appreciate you still listening and being there, even if it's on your phone. What an absolute legend. I owe you 1,000 push-ups. And hello, Lilac. How are you? I got to your message. I just wanted to read everyone else in chat. Good to see you, Lilac. Lilac in chat. The wonderful artist that made my emote. The absolute legend herself, Lilac. And she's here to ruin the sleep schedule again. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Lilac? Oh, I bumped the microphone. My apologies. It's going to be loud. But I think making anatomy studies is very helpful. I would say so anyways. We're good. I'm happy we're good. What is Adobe Fresco? I want to know what that is. Can't see my keyboard. The drawing software? Okay. Fresco. Oh, I'm dumb. Is it new? I've never even heard of this. Hey, I thought everyone just used Photoshop. Like, why is it called Loomis? Are there other methods to drawing heads? It's called Loomis because the guy who developed this way of drawing the head is named Andrew Loomis. I'm doing alright. Just came from a very long losing streak with my duo. Oh no. But that's just what online games are. There's no such thing as winning an online game. But I feel for you. I feel for you. You should play Battlefield. Give a different game a go. I don't know. Okay, you just started using it. I would love to use Adobe products. But they're so expensive. I just can't afford it because I'm not brokey. But it's just their way of. I have tried Photoshop for drawing, and I would love to just use Photoshop, but it's just too much. It's too expensive. And their way of milking you dry for money is ridiculous. Oh, Fresco's free. Maybe I'll check it out. Apex had an update. Did they rebalance the characters again? Who's your main? Who do you main in Apex, Lilac? Bloodhound? Okay. It's got some taste. What do you mean? Bloodhound's good. I don't even know any of the new characters. I've forgotten. There was one like Latina lady that I played as for one specific reason. I don't even know what her abilities were. But I'm just being honest, that's why I played as that character. And I don't even remember. Love the non-binary people. I mean, aren't all the characters non-binary at this point? It's been a while, but I remember them. They're all. It's basically Overwatch. I've forgotten all the characters in Apex, anyways. It's all just disappeared from my brain. What are the major pizza brands in Australia? Do you have Domino's and Pizza Hut? We have both Domino's and Pizza Hut. Those are the two like most common. There's some others like more Australian brands, but I think Domino's is probably more popular than Pizza Hut. And I will say, and I've had this conversation with many people, Domino's here, at least here, is about 50,000 times better than Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut doesn't deserve any praise. Not one bit. Here, anyways. We do not have Papa John's. Maybe we do, but there's a lot of things we don't have. I've never seen a Papa John's. Perhaps Melbourne has one. No, we do not have Papa John's. Wait. Do we? Oh no, we do not. Pizza Hut is goated. Oh, only the buffet Pizza Hut. I've never been. There's better pizza than both of those, though. That's the thing. So people don't really. I mean, like I had Domino's the other day, just because the wife was craving a pizza. She's like, "Okay, we're getting pizzas now." I'm like, "Cool," but that's just because it's open late. I never know what is an American chain and what is international. Pretty much, if it's a chain that you guys have, then it's probably international. It's so old that we only have one in Australia. Wow. Less than 15 minutes away. And lucky you. You guys seem to have more, I don't know, more stuff. Wait, you're in Brisbane. Melbourne seems to have the most amount of like... We have also... I'm changing topics now, but I didn't know, but we have Carl Juniors. There are like Carl Juniors in Sydney, and I've never been to one. What we need is a Chick-fil-A. I would go crazy for a Chick-fil-A. We don't have any sort of chain restaurants here. You're not missing out on much. I mean, they're tasty, but they are they make you fat. Hardee's. And that's different from Arby's, correct? We only have one Carl Jr. in Brizzy. Honestly, I've never even had it. I don't know what they do. They are so plain but so good. I miss the horrid Indian burgers at McDonald's. Right, McDonald's, like, it's so tasty in the moment, but every time I have it, it's just like nothing but guilt comes over me. Nothing but guilt. Hardee's, Arby's, Applebee's, and Chili's are all different places. Well, why do they sound so the same? Overpriced for the quality I was getting. You know what? And oh, fair enough. Okay. And the Australian meat and like quality is probably much better than the American one. I didn't try McDonald's while I was over there, or Macca's as they call it. At least White Monster is the same in all places. That is the one constant of life that will never change, and I like it. Never change, White Monster, never change. As we call it, that's what we thought you call it. Yes, well, I guess that's very true. That's a fair point. It's a very fair point. I had a field day in America when I went there, and I could just try all the all the types of food. I don't think America is the kind of place that I would ever live. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that. I could definitely live in America, but when I of all the places I've traveled to, I mean, I've been lucky enough to travel to more than a few places. But America felt like the most unreal place, because it's so silly, because it makes so much sense, but everything just felt like a movie set. Nothing felt real at all. It's like I was just in constant awe and amazement at literally everything. You see a yellow school bus, you're like, oh my goodness, it's a yellow school bus. And we go to a grocery store, and it's like, I'm in an American grocery store. When I went to Italy, France, New Zealand, you know, I didn't care about things like that. But in America, it's like just it all becomes so interesting. Oh look, Nari, welcome to Twitch. If you're getting fat too much, come to America and let us plump you up, bro. I was already plump. I was already like 240 pounds. All right. Now I'm down to like 170, 180. Look at the schnoz on this guy. Oh, look. A mustache. I don't want to get plump. No more plumpness for me, thanks. I gotta get those numbers up. Oh my goodness, it's Omni-Man. Yes, Omni-Man. That's, yes, indeed. Wait, did I draw that? I draw those. What the heck? Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong things now. I gotta study, man. Every day, like, it feels like I get better, but art gets harder. Does anyone else feel like that? Like, how am I going to retain all this information? How am I going to do this? Yeah, well, I'm like, it's gonna be a long road ahead. Thank goodness I'm not rushing. I am rushing a little bit. At least I'm not Russian. Oh, that's not correct. So, yeah. Also, Lilac, was it you who was talking about Witch Hat Atelier? Thick thighs, thick waist, thick ass. Drop it and give me 15 Bulgarian split squats. It was. Damn, Ruskies. One sec. I'm coming back. I'm here. Oh my. I bought many things. And one of them, oh my goodness, I'm dropping them. And one of them is Witch Hat Atelier. The art in this is like beautiful. I haven't yes, I finished this one yesterday. Well, yeah, I read this one yesterday. The art is good. What is it called? Gokura Gukai. It was okay. The story was not the most interesting to me, but the art is pretty cool. The art is pretty amazing. So, I like the art in that quite a lot. But I'm excited to read Witch Hat Atelier. I expect a full review in your Discord of each of these. Honestly, I bought a lot of them because I was just going to read them online. But I bought them to make YouTube about it. Make YouTube videos about it. Oh my goodness, I can speak English. Have you read Dog Ninja yet? I have not. I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to look it up. Ooh, Inari would like this. It looks like furry stuff. I'm kidding. It's probably not furry, but I will read it. I'll add it to the list of next reads. Make YouTube about them. Something my dad would say. I'm like, the story is really peak. Okay. I'll trust you, mate. I'll do it. I'll add it to the list. It's got good reviews. So, I'll add it to the list. The many, many lists that I need to... Well, it's an extensive list. Inari might be like, what? Yeah, it's just this manga called Dog Ninja. You know, for no particular reason. For no particular reason. For what reason? Oh, it's about furries. It's furry stuff. It's furries. Also, look, Inari, I don't know if you saw this yesterday. But, let me find something. In this manga, Gokura Gukai, Inari makes an appearance. You guys see that? Look, guys, it's Inari. He's in the manga. I don't know, it's not focusing very well. But there's a furry guy. It just looks like you, mate. It looks like you. Oh, gee, it's Inari. The people have decided, not me, Inari. The only way to combat this is to do a face reveal. It's the only way. Oh, the dumb pre-roll is on. I'm gonna run it. I don't think anyone will see it. Because you're literally all my subscribers, because you're absolutely beautiful people. Never And Ori's never going to do a face reveal. I don't know what Xeno will have to say about that. Can I ban mods? I don't know. It's a wonderful question. I mean, he is in the chat. We're all dirty capitalists, exactly. And we have to fight capitalism by simultaneously contributing to it, but only I benefit from it. I want to benefit from your capitalism. You know what, guys? Stuff the studying today. I'm gonna actually try storyboard. Frick it. I've put it in the title for days, and I haven't done it. How do I do this? Don't know. We're gonna try and make my little my silly little samurai fight battle now. Okay, wait. I will pull up Pinterest. Samurai. What is the date? I gotta keep track of that because I keep letting food that I purchase expire and not eating it. So I have to cook the meat that I have today. He's in the chat now, but every time he steps out, the conversation continues. That's true, but we don't know when he's coming back. Did you see the samurai that I drew, Monkey Bomb? You see this guy? Draw a comic right now. Do it. All right, I'm gonna try. I don't know if Monkey Bomb was around when I drew this. I think you were. This is the day you arrived. Yes. So we're gonna try and make this guy into a bit of a comic in a battle with another bloke. This guy might be not graphically what I'm going for. You did give me the idea for the sword tassel. Sorry, I forget, but I'm now remembering. Heck yeah, comic time. So we're gonna make some absolutely disgusting storyboards. I know this is lame, but my favorite part about comic making is the paneling. Dude, that's not lame. Honestly, I think one of the most, in my head, impressive things that I think about in the manga, when I read other mangas, I mean, is the paneling. Because it's its own separate skill and artistic thing, you know, making readable, nice panels. How would I do this? Now that I think about it, actually, it is kind of, no, it's not lame. He's just saying that to annoy you. I can't draw shapes with this stupid. Oh, I guess I can do this. I don't know how to structure this. So storyboards. Wow, we're really going to be using our brain today. Yeah, it was a joke. Well, just checking. We never know what the hostilities are. So how would I do this though? So I don't want to make it like a crazy big comic. I want to make it like maybe just a few pages, right? Like literally 3 pages or something. Right? I don't know how to do this properly in this app. I can just divide it into panels or something, but like very rudimentary. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna do this? Guys, you didn't tell me that making comics was hard. Yeah, I literally want it to be like a one-on-one. It's like a 1v1, right? It's the last 2 samurai after this battle, and I'm thinking like it's group of samurai has like attacked a village, and then there's some samurai to defend it, and then the last two have like a battle, and that's what I want to draw. I don't even know if I have a straight line tool in this software. This is like old 2000 software, all right? Like I can make straight lines, but there's no straight line tool. Make it messy first and refine it later. That's true. All right, so it's a, yeah, I know, but it still doesn't go like I want to line it up perfectly. See, like if I want to line it up, no, skew line, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna come up with ideas. All right, so. What if I press the power button while drawing? Will that do anything? Maybe the straight lines are the friends we made along the way. Someone just stole. Someone stole Cole's joke. Okay, wait. I'm using brain. Okay. Oh, you think the straight line tool is Alt F4? Alright, we'll do this in like the most simple way possible for now, right? Literally 3 pages. Right, imagine these are the 3 pages. Alright. Page 1. 2, 3. Okay, we've made progress, right? So we have 9 panels technically to make a story, right? So I'm thinking like an establishing shot, right, of this like maybe little Japanese village. Like an old Japanese village. Alright. You love how these are perfectly straight lines in every way possible. They are completely parallel. It's just your imagination. And we've got a little establishing shot that I'm now erasing because right, establishing shot of something. And we do these very accurate, I know, right, houses and stuff. And it's all on fire because these samurai are attacking and burning everything to the ground. Because Japanese history, that's what most of it is. Literally just them fighting. Let's Google something. When were the samurai around? Straight as me when I see Henry Cavill. Okay. 12th century Jap village. Japan. I don't know what the houses look like. So they got little thatch roofs. Ooh, that's crazy. What? Anyone who doesn't like Henry Cavill is a real crazy person. It's kind of a snack. He's the whole damn meal, bro. He's the whole damn meal, brother. Chap Village. Well, I mean, just I took out the Enese part in Japanese, you know, so it just becomes a Jap village. Now I sound like a old war veteran who's like, oh, we're finding the Japs down in the trenches. Yeah. You know it's bad when the automod won't even let you say it in Jap. I mean, yesterday automod wouldn't let us say pound cake, so Japanese, yeah. Let me shorten that a little bit. Exactly. I'm just being Australian, right? It's not racist, it's just Australian. Very big difference. You don't think he's that good looking, to be honest. Are you talking about Henry Cavill? Dude, the guy is like, I think the problem is like, if you don't like a celebrity, it's probably because you're comparing them to other celebrities. But like when you see a celebrity in real life, you're like, well, must be an attractive person, you know? Okay, so we got the Japanese village on fire, right? I think that's an decent establishing shot. So we're gonna have page 1 being like the setup. Page 2 is like the fight between the two samurais, right? So I want the bad guy. This is kind of a wild tag, but I think that Henry Cavill is so attractive that he's no longer attractive. He kind of just looks generic. God. Eventually, there's going to be a compilation of just how much I'm unable to read. All right, so in my head, the bad guy gets off his Japanese horse. Right, so like the first time you see him, he's getting off his horse, right? To be fair, you guys say the C-U-N-T casually, but that's super bad. Yeah, that is. It's like almost colloquial, yeah. Doesn't that mean your standards are just getting higher? True, we should all have high standards. Yeah. But he's a nerd at least. Okay, so we've got the invader samurai, the last remaining invading samurai, right? And he's on his horse. Me, I would never say the C word on stream. There's other words that I have said, fair enough. Like the one you said, but now I'm only catering my way of speaking to sensitive Americans, right? Guys, we're making comic books over here, okay? Look at this masterpiece that is unfailing right before you guys. And you're talking about, you know, expletives. Alright, so then I need to give them both a reason to use their katana, right? Because I found out that katanas were like the last ditch kind of weapon that they would use. They'd rather use spears, bows, and guns, right? I don't know if the Uchigatana is kind of involved or included with the katana as a last ditch effort, but it was definitely spears. So I need someone who's I want them to have a katana battle, which means I need to have a reason that they both, so someone's spear has to be broken and someone's gun has to be out of ammo, I suppose. Don't worry about appealing to me. I'm plenty swear happy. I try not to swear. I'm trying to be a good human being. Trying to be couth. Be authentically yourself. I was telling you how it might come off to us sensitive American lips. No, I am being myself. Don't worry, that's why I say the word retard. I ain't scared of that. But that's my favorite word. Okay, so we got the invading samurai, the quote unquote bad guy. He gets off his horse. As long as you just don't say that word. Yes, no, that's terrible. I don't know if I could ever even imagine saying such a horrible, evil word. Actually, maybe. It's because you don't have much time. You establish it right there. You knew this stuff was difficult. Let me censor the slur pound cake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, ban anyone who says pound cake in chat, okay? Nothing else is a bannable offense, but just that. Literally not one other thing is bad. Okay, we're gonna try to be efficient with this. Okay, so we got Cole's now banned. Honestly, fair enough. Ban the mega corporations, especially the ones that gouge money out of Australians while also making record profits. Sorry, we got political. Real. Screw Twitch, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. Screw Twitch. We should all be on Kick. Which is the least offended words? Which is the least offended by words? South Africa or Australia? Probably. I mean, they're both pretty non-caring, as generally speaking. The whole Enmuru situation is insane. Yeah, Twitch has problems, but we're all on Twitch, right? So until we go to Kick and YouTube, inevitably, I love this place. This is amazing. There is nothing wrong. I'm living like a hobbit in the Shire who's completely unaware of the world around him, and everything is perfect because it is perfect to me. I don't know. Ask Mizkif who Enmeri is. That should give you a good idea. I need to somehow take notes of the things that I want. Stop sucking up to Twitch when YouTube is right here. Rude. I'm not sucking up, but I mean, I've generated an income even if I don't have it from Twitch. YouTube hasn't given me nothing yet. By the way, samurai were so well known for bumping swords and getting to fights about it that they made a law that samurai had to wear their swords on the other side. I think they could only walk on the left side of the street as well, so they would avoid it. But I want to use that as the idea. I did actually think about that. I genuinely did. But then I was thinking an invasion would be cooler. That would actually be pretty cool as well. I was certain bumping swords with it was a euphemism for say gex. I mean, it could be. It could be. I mean, maybe the samurai didn't want to fight. They just wanted to Do something else. Anyways, alright, so we have this village being burned down. You know what? I will make a new thing quickly. Could be a duel, either a dojo for honor. Either in a dojo for honor. Or for honor. Sorry, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I was thinking of it as just being the last two samurai in the battle. And they're gonna fight. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with what's in my head and go as quickly as possible. Not as quickly as possible, but I'm not gonna overthink it. Alright, so let's go. Order of events. Excuse me? It's become like that. Alright, order. Brother. No, that was the Romans. And the Greeks. Or did the Romans steal it from the Greeks? Probably. Order of events. Alright. 1. Village being attacked. How do you spell attack? Attack it. Sorry, I thought chat was Google for a second. 2. Last 2 samurai. This is hard. I mean, it's not that I can't do it. It's now just hard to squish it into 3 pages, because that's the restriction I'm sticking with. I'm not expanding it now. It's gonna be 3 pages. Maybe. Okay, so an establishing battle shot, right? I suppose. No, wait, let's not do that. Then in the next panel, I like how Cole says he uses Twitch, YouTube chat to say things that he's too embarrassed to say in Twitch chat, but then says things like that. I'm glad you find me funny. Every time I tell a joke, I set myself up for a swing and a miss. You haven't really missed yet. And if you have missed, it's probably because I didn't read the message rather than you actually missing. But you're a funny guy, Cole. You're a funny guy, Cole. Okay, so I gotta think. Shoot. Alright, so we have like an establishing shot. And then we can have like a couple, you know, things of the battle going on, like a gun being fired. That's a gun. Because they had guns. Only Kang can see my most vulnerable thoughts. I mean, is YouTube chat not... Does it not come up on... on screen? I'm sure it does. Right. So that's a gun being fired. just like a few quick. It does, but only for a second. I'm sure no one's even really reading it either. It's more for the people in YouTube chat to read. You can barely read it where it is anyways. Look, if someone's on a phone, there's no chance. I mean, maybe they can. I don't know. Stretch. Okay. Actually, as American, it could be I think it was a flintlock rifle, right? I can read it, but barely. Well, you can at least read the actual chat. Actually, did they have the flintlock system? It's a great question. Samurai. Gun. The LEDs on my keyboard don't work, so... Oh wait, this is an actual thing. Samurai gun is... I just want to see the actual samurai gun. The Tanegashima. Pizza is here. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, it's a matchlock. Developed by the Portuguese. Portuguese. Okay, so in this second panel, right? So we got the establishing shot. We can have like some, and then in the second one, we've got some quick cuts. Of like the battle, so we can have like maybe one samurai. I must look at inspiration on the old Pinterest. I should watch like some Akira Kurosawa movies. You get an idea, probably. I imagine you, of all people, have seen Blue-Eyed Samurai. I haven't, and I'll tell you why. Because it's 3D animated, and I cannot watch it. It gives me the ick. Save me a slice, yeah? I think you should save everyone a slice. I want some. Guys, check this out. This is like exactly the thing I had in my head. Like, obviously I don't think I can do it to this quality. But this is like literally the establishing shot that I was imagining. I don't know if that comes up on screen very well, but it's like the village being burned and people attacking. Surely we do pizza and either video games or movie night together. Dude, okay. Have you seen The Lord of the Rings? Because I will gladly rewatch it again. As a gang, I'd be down. I mean, we could do it on Twitch or something. That'd actually be so cool. Just an anime and pizza. Okay, bro. Tupper's coming down. Tupper's my real life friend. And when he comes down, we might do a Lord of the Rings marathon. I gotta go eat. I'll be back. Thanks, mate. I'll see you soon, brother. We'll see you soon. I don't know. Listen, even if Sophie isn't interested in rewatching it again, she probably will be, because we watched it like a couple days ago. You and me can do it, and it'll be great. But I think Joe and Sophie would, Joe at least would enjoy it. I think Joe's seen it, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly, and I'm going to run the McAd. But I'll be back. I'll be back very soon. Wait, where's the dumb thing? Yes, I run ad. One moment. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back in a second. Be back in a second. Discord movie night when? Ross turned into a chair. Bro. You guys need to stop being so funny, man. You turned into a fox, I turned into a chair. Also, Tupper, what are you doing today? You at work, bro? Guys, I found a muffin. I'm gonna eat the muffin. Why not? Yeah, bro, just finished up. Oh, you're a legend. Working like a legend, bro. I gotta go to work this week. I have to go tonight or tomorrow, which sucks. I should probably actually go both days. I like food. A muffin. Prob's a good idea indeed, because you know what is really good? Monies. Monies is good. Not that I need it, because I have you guys to support me. I'm like your friend with special needs. Oh, bro, the hard work's gonna pay off. You know, all that money's just gonna go to food anyway, so not a bad thing. All right, let's save this image because that's. But honestly, Discord movie night. How would we set that up? Is there like a watch party thing we can do? Friend with special needs is crazy. Honestly, it's what I feel like. Okay. So let's maybe. I don't know how to. Oh, no, it's not right. This is gonna look so rudimentary for so long, but I think we're gonna get somewhere with it. Okay. Productivities begins now. Alright, so I think an establishing shot of the village burning is good, right? And then I can have a quick frame, maybe like some kind of split frame of the battle. So we've got the the perceived bad guy, right? I mean, he's the invader, being the guy on the horse. And then we're gonna have a guy from the village who's kind of defending it. I don't know if villagers just generally had samurai. I'm gonna assume that they did, but I'm not gonna really care too much for historical accuracy. But you know, just two kind of cuts of the maybe even three. Comic making, let's add it right now. Add it right now, Cole. I'm mangakering. I'm manga making. Manga. I speak word. I speak big word today. How did I add it again? Oh yeah, edit stream info. This is why I need you guys to help me with Alright, done. Look at all the biddies I earned today. Damn. Being rich is just crazy. Can I get back to my page, please, Twitch? Thank you. I feel like my input is so valuable. Goodness, why don't I use my brain, dude? Your input is very valuable, Tom. And I say that genuinely. I'm $18 away from getting a payout from Twitch. Crazy. Crazy. Actually, it'd be more now. It'd be less. I mean, because this hasn't updated in real time. So, that's pretty crazy. Just amazed. Alright, so. We could have like three instances of the battle happening, right? Maybe like this pizza's not hitting a spot. Where did you get it from, and what pizza did you get? I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. No, genuinely, that's like the most disappointing thing ever when you're hungry and the food doesn't hit. Oh, that's rough, buddy. It's rough. Alright, I'm thinking maybe a villager. Okay, we'll save that one. Sorry, there's a lot of thinking involved in this. It's not as simple as talking my way through it, but I'm still going to do it. I'm not being deterred. I just feel bad that I'm not speaking as much as I. Okay, so what should we put? I want maybe. This is tough, man. This is tough. This is my favorite part of the comic process, watching you decide what goes where. I mean, I'll probably change it 50 times. That's the thing. But I don't mind about that. I'm doing the big McLearning, and that is okay. So I definitely want this shot of the guy on his horse. That's where you introduced this like invader, right? And then maybe like a small panel of him, like his feet hitting the ground as he gets off the Ross. I read my name as I said that. Gets off the horse, not gets off the Ross. That's. I'm not even gonna make the joke that I wanted to make. So his feet hit the ground, right? He gets off. That's such a terrible, like, basic description of it, but he gets off in a menacing way. Maybe this comic could be the defending samurai, or this panel rather, the defending samurai like kind of that was the joke I was gonna make. That was the joke I was gonna make, but I didn't do it. So if we have like that, the defending samurai, right? The more, let's say, honorable one, at least perceptually, he can have like an expressive look on his face. Perhaps, I don't know. Something like that, perhaps. But this panel, right, is definitely going to be like the battle happening. Like a villager being murdered by invading samurai. Right. Right, cowboy. Woo! Spicy up in here. I don't think I want to incorporate any words into this. I think it's just going to be like a silent. You didn't notice already, all comics are technically silent. What a strange time to come back to chat. I mean, it's par for the course now, really. I like that. Let the atmosphere speak for the comic. Yeah, maybe that'll work. So I need to establish that these two are the last, two remaining. So like whoever, like whether the village wins or loses the fight is up to these two guys, I suppose. So the battle can go on over here. So this person can be getting stabbed. Something, I don't know. Stabbed by the samurais. Ordered by Nobunaga himself to stab all the people of the village. Never samurai. I don't even know if this comes across. Like, these are the most rudimentary examples ever. Okay, so one thing I do want, right? I want the invading samurai to kind of express some honor, right? Like the old stereotype that the samurai were honorable. In battle, that's complete nonsense, right? But I want the invading samurai to bow to the last remaining defending samurai, right? And you would expect that the other samurai, the defending one, would return the bow, but no, he doesn't. He sees him bowing and then he just goes in for the kill. Because his village is being invaded. And then that's how the battle kind of starts. Let's see. Also, I realize I don't like how the word bow and bow are spelled the same. It made Googling some references very difficult. Because I was trying to understand like what the custom for samurai to bow, you know, or how it worked or how it looks. But then it's like if you Google did samurai bow, it's like Google just returns you with yes, samurai used bows. And I'm like, that's not the question I'm trying to ask you. Will this be in color? If black and white is a color, then yes. Then yes, it's going to be in color. You can color it for me if you want, mate. How about that? Imagine it'd be easier for you to add ing at the end of bowing. No, that's eventually what I figured out. I did use my brain for a moment, and that is what came to me. Okay, so perhaps then we have, you know, kind of an establishing, not another establishing shot, but there's one samurai standing amongst a whole bunch of bodies, right? So he's got his gun that's now broken, and he's got his katana. I know you're joking, but I would love to be your colorist. No, brother, do it. I will send you the raw files, which you can open in pretty much any software, and you can color it, and it would be an amazing collaboration. So maybe this guy's now standing amongst a bunch of dead bodies, right? So they're all strewn out. His friends are dead. Everything he knows is dead. He'll probably commit seppuku later because he's sad now. But there's a whole bunch of dead bodies. You know. Yeah, give it to me raw files. That is. And then we can have like a little scene of him, excuse me, turning around to see this other samurai, right? And then we can have his expression be like, what? No, I hate it when it does this. Or you can look angry, actually. He's an angry samurai. He's not giving into stoicism. I don't know if the samurai were stoics, really, to be honest. We can have him looking angrily at this guy, which is the next page. So he turns around, looks at something, and the first thing you see on the next page is big samurai guy. And then they're like standing in front of each other. Big samurai guy bows. I like how the bottom of the first page kind of mirrors the layout of the top of the second. Kinda. Yeah, you're actually right. I didn't think about that. But we might change that. I don't know. And then he bows, right? Honorably. and then the samurai is standing in front of him. Right, this is not how I'm gonna lay it out, but not to perspective. He's standing there in shorts and a t-shirt. He bows, right? And he's got his like katana in his hand. It's katana. This is not to scale. It's funny. Okay, just pretend that's a katana for now. Look like a blind monkey is drawing this. And while he's bowing, right, the defending samurai like goes in for an attack. Because he's not honorable, he's not bowing back. This guy just had his village attacked. I'm throwing a bucket of ice at Cole. At least you can see what... You can understand what I've been drawing. Why ice? You know, in Australia, ice is a slang term for meth. So that's quite funny. We do use the word ice as well, like genuine ice, but it is just funny. Hey, I see you, Pipe Spider. I see you, brother. You're in the chat, and I like it. Not in the chat, but you're in the. You're watching. You're watching. Bro, Cole always has a response. He's got a response for everything. What a funny guy. Funny guy. Ice is like bling, indeed. Oh, he's just throwing bling at you, mate. By the way... Oh, what, you're saying you're joking, by the way, or you're segueing into a new conversation? At least in Mexico, you say you were throwing ice at someone who speaks in 18 terms, like a joke. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've never heard of such a thing, but that is very interesting. We're learning so much about each other's cultures here, guys. Very interesting. Learning about cultures. Oh, yeah. That's a good, that's a cool expression. I think that works well. Now is like my worst nightmare of people to join the stream and start watching, because they're going to be like, is this guy's first day drawing ever? Alright, so then in this panel, I want to show him going for a move, right? So the defending samurai, you can like unsheath his katana. I don't know, it depends what he has in his hand. And then I can draw him like moving in for an attack. Maybe like a front on. Front on attack. I don't know what the attack pose would be. I don't know the specific slang is in the US, but I definitely got what you were saying, like how taking a cold shower is supposed to unhorny you. But it's probably bled over, you know, like you get the Mexican influence, you know, where you are. So you might have understood what he's saying because of cultural stuff. Maybe I should do this in a bit of color so you can kind of determine who's who, not just on the design, but also on the colors, make it a little bit more visually. I mean, I guess with black and white, I can just make one darker than the other. Let's say this guy's like rushing in for an attack, right? He just goes in for it. Something very... terrible example of it. Plus, who wants to be cold when they're getting sexy? You want fiery passion, not soggy cold passion. My favorite insult is to call someone a soggy wet sponge. It has zero meaning behind it, other than the fact that it sounds a bit funny. So, yeah. Also, what is Arc Raiders? The game that everyone seems to be playing, but I have no idea what it is. Alright, so then in this one, I've used it. Maybe I should make this 4 pages because I've already used a lot of time building up to this fight. I mean, I could use 3 full panels on the fight, which I guess I technically will. But I'll need something else as well, though. Gee, guys, you guys are being all horny in my chat, please. Dare I make this a PG-13 environment? Dare I? Dare I? Dare I? Dare I? Dare. The pre-roll's on again. Okay, I run the ad, but no one sees it anyway, so it's okay. Hey, Nara started it. Fair enough. Valid point. Very valid point. It's always the furries. Always the furries. JK and Ari. You probably heard that one. To his Mexican provocations. fair. Did they wear? Did they wear? Did the horses have armor? Did samurai put armor on their horses? Did they have Minecraft style horse armor? Now that's the real question. I think not. Ah, welcome back, Monkey Bum. Duke just wants to bully me. And Cole just wants to, I don't know what he wants to do to me. What are you talking about? I'm like Inari's biggest supporter. Literally. He doesn't have any 3-month subs other than me. I 3-month subbed before anyone else even subbed. Alright? I'm a 3-monther. I don't know if I was actually the legitimate first one. I think I was. Can't remember. I tried to be the first one. Literally Inari's biggest fan. Oh, you want to be my bestie? I mean, you're all technically my besties, but I am Inari's biggest fan. Like, as far as streaming is concerned. But you aren't doing any of the streaming, so you know these are just different scenarios, really. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly, friend. We love all equally, but just some are more equal than others. Does that make sense? Okay, I think for this one, still got to figure out what to put in this second panel. Call me PB and J because I'm jelly. But what about the PB part? What does that stand for? Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go back to lurking. Gotta lock in with this project. No worries, brother. I'm excited to see it. Share your work in progress before you end today, yeah? Must see it. Good luck, Monk Bomb, indeed. Monka Bomb. Monka Bomba. Of course, great. Fant 4-stick. Fantastic. Peanut butter is because I'm brown. Okay. I don't know how long it took you to think about that one, but that was, you know, decent response. Why am I yawning, bro? Come on. Maybe this panel, right, is just a sequence of events of this one samurai, right? Struggling to think what to put in here that makes logical sense. Shouldn't think about it too much because I know people are going to look at it for about a total of 32 microseconds. Anyways, I know in this one, I want to have him. I want to have the samurai that's kneeled over kind of look up, so his eyes like kind of looks up at the attack. The delay was so bad the other day. It's not bad again, is it? Yeah, I don't know what the issue the other day was. No, it's not. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that was tied to my internet. I don't know why. It's never happened before. It was like literally nothing I seemed to be able to fix. And then he looks up, right? And he executes like a perfect block on this guy's attack. You aspire to be so rich. I mean, you don't have to be so rich for it. You could just emotionally manipulate someone. Much easier. How would I even draw this? Can I compile a list of comics to make you buy? Of course. Please, do now. Don't know why I just drew him doing stretches. But he like blocks, right? He like blocks the attack. just an absolutely terrible drawing of it, but that's fine. Inari the Magical Fox Boy. I think I've read that one. I've had that one for a long time. I was an OG fan of that one. Okay, so he blocks the attack. Ah! Yawn. Okay, so bro, I gotta set this up better. Oh, damn it. I don't know any principles of composition. So that makes this all the more difficult. A lot of braining right now. You know what? This part, unsheathing the sword, doesn't actually make sense. It only makes sense because he's already got his sword in his hand. I'm an idiot. But it makes sense for this guy. So I can move that idea over here. Okay, that's good. We're getting somewhere. Big Brain Duke, yeah, we're trying. I think I should probably add another page to this, but I don't want to. I think, so I could maybe add one more panel. Doesn't have to be the 3 that I'm thinking of, right? Because like they're not all going to be this size. Like I'm going to actually panel it out. got some ideas of how this will work. Yeah, I don't think I need to add another page. I guess, actually, I think it would make quite a significant difference if I did add another page. I have to share this image that I just saw on Pinterest. This is so funny. This is crazy. I don't know if you guys will see this right. But yeah, that's a lot. The most like just thirst trap kind of samurai battle ever. The only thing bigger than this giant samurai oni is this woman's tits. Which is just hilarious. I just had to share that with everyone. I just use the same layout. No, I like, I don't want to add more time to it because, you know, panel's gonna take me 2 days probably, so I don't want to add another 3 days to the drawing. Is rarely my concern, unless I just go insanely quickly, but you know, the chances of that happening are not really in my favor, to be honest. I could add like one more, because now like there's technically only 3 pages of them fighting. Or 3 panels rather, not 3 pages. I don't think it needs that much. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't really need it, eh? Do it, what? Do it, add another 3 panels, but it's going to take so long. So it's a 4-page comic. But I... See, the thing is, I only really need one more at all. Follow your heart. No, the heart is treacherous. I must follow wisdom. I must follow all that I know, the wisdom that I have acquired. The heart betrays you. Yeah, I don't think I need... I think I'll just leave it kind of as it is, and I'll add maybe one more panel at the the end. So I'm just gonna have 2 panels of them fighting. Wisdom can suck it. What are you, Aristotle? Damn, bro. Speaking straight up facts in my chat. Let's do the big think about this. Okay, so I want the defending samurai to come out on top because he kind of fights dirty. You know, he's not the honorable samurai. Aristotle. Aristotle. That is your name now. Aristotle. I need to look up like a samurai battle. So he like blocks the... Let's see this one from Shogun. I'll probably get copyrighted if I put it on, so I'm just gonna watch it myself. Because I don't think sword fights or duels really last very long, so I won't make it like unrealistically long. Okay, this is the most nonsense sword fight I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm sure a sword fight in real life lasts like literally 3 swings, maybe. Hey there, brother, keep it up. Plus, I recommend watching Draw Better Hands Now by Marco Bucci. Help me get a lot better, start making my own hands. I will do that. I was actually going to draw hands today. Or like learn how to draw hands, but then I keep saying to people that I'm going to do storyboarding, and I haven't done it. So I'm now doing it, even if it's just for a little bit, you know? So we're gonna, you know what? I'll also learn how to draw hands today. I will also learn how to draw hands today. But hello, Relic. How's it going, brother? Doing good. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thanks for coming by today. We had a successful couple of days. That's the same one I recommend. It's a really great video. Okay. Well, I guess that's the one to go to. I don't have another choice. Also, hello, Pipe Spider. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Brain in think mode, guys. What's this? This is an Asmongold clip.
Crashed in Kentucky. What? Reports of the massive explosion and resulting fire, possibly the result of a crash involving.
I want to see a plane crash.
What the fuck?
Alright, sorry, I just started watching YouTube videos. My apologies. Do my teeth hurt, or is that psychosomatic? Yes. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at references right now. Yes, what? I don't know. Your teeth could hurt. I don't know what you're referring to, I'm going to be honest, so I just answered with yes. I haven't seen the show Shogun, but maybe there's a battle scene in there that's good. I'm free this week. Congratulations, Kwa. Congratulations, Kwaji. Also, hello, welcome. Now I can be here for a while. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We're going to try and make a simple but yet complicated 3-page samurai fight scene comic, and I'm struggling through it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm happy to have you along the way, mate. Happy to have you. 4-page? No, 3-page and 1 panel. 3 pages and 1 panel. It looks more like a movie storyboard than a comic one. Don't worry, I'll panel it so it looks like a comic book soon. But I'm just getting the ideas that I want down, and then I'll panel it afterwards. But yes, I agree. It does look more like a movie right this second. But that was intentional. That was intentional. Alright, so the attacking samurai blocks the well, that's a terrible way of describing what's happening now. Let's say, I'll do it like this, right? So we have here's how I do it. So we have red samurai, right? Red. I don't know if I asked this already, but do you think you'll ever try animation? I will certainly try animation. I think it'll be a valuable tool for me. I don't plan on making animations, you know, in any kind of professional manner. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't do it. I definitely would. More for the purpose of just becoming an all-round better artist. And if making animations is better, well, you know, makes me better at making comics, which I think it would, then I'm definitely going to do it at some point. So, okay, so we got Blue Samurai. Alright, for now he's blue. We got Blue Samurai and we got Red Samurai, because that's a much easier way of describing what's happening in front of me. Duke Ross anime when? Bro, when my manga takes off, you guys help me get it out there, then I'm sure there'll be... I won't even take anyone's offer. I'll just what am I trying to say? I'll just start my own animation studio with Pipe Spider at the helm. I should probably do the ad thing. Hey, sorry, I keep forgetting that I'm trying to do the ad so I can get rid of the pre-rolls, but I always forget. Alright, I run the ad break and I go get another Monster Energy drink and then I come back. I'll be back in a second, friends. Quiet, don't go anywhere. And Pipe Spider, don't you dare. I'll be back. I won't. Oh, what a wonderful guy. What a wonderful guy. Alright, so now I can describe it in terms of... the ad's still going. Oh, shut up. Oh, someone said something in the chat. How many monsters do you drink a day? At the moment, it's like 2. Don't judge me. I like caffeine. Caffeine, good. Caffeine, good. No, it's only 2. Oftentimes, it's actually less. Yesterday I had 2, but then the day before that I had 1. And over the weekend I didn't have any. I'm so damn late to work. A 74, yeah, that's what the 74 stands for. 74 monsters a day. Wait, you're going to work now, Zeno? Wait, but Mr. Crypto, Satoshi Nakamoto himself, Satoshi Nakamoto. Caffeine is friend. Fiend, no good. Caffeine is friend, not fiend. I like friend. As long as I'm sleeping good, I enjoy the caffeine. Sometimes, I just don't have it too late. Like, I mean, for the work of the Duke Ross Spy Agency. Tell me, what's China up to, Zeno? What are they doing? We need to find out what they're squinting at. No, I'm joking. That was the dumbest joke I've ever made. What are they pondering? China up to eating everything. I mean, they're probably experimenting, but that's a good thing because their food is wonderful. I love Chinese food. I love Asian food. We get a lot of really good Asian food in Sydney. In Australia in general, just because it's close to Asia. Well, kind of close. And I love Asian food. I love it. I love Chinese food. Oh, it's so good. The best meal I had in Italy was Chinese. After eating nothing but pizza and pasta for like almost 5 weeks, we found this just amazing Chinese restaurant. Nah, listen, brother, you're not culturally experienced enough. Eating Chinese in Italy is a crime. Hey, you got to spice it up, right? You got to spice it up. You can't eat German food every single day. You have to try something different every now and then. Every now and then it has to be slightly different. Do you ever just... yes, all the time. Yes, all the time. I do like an assortment of arrows. Very much so, actually. No, I can eat German. Well, I mean, but there's so much variety out there. There's so much you're missing out on. Why not have German food one day, then Italian food, then French food, then Portuguese? Come on, dude. Portuguese chicken. Greek, like a gyros. Oh, come on, brother. There's some good food out there, bro. Some good food. Let's look at But how are you doing? How are we doing, Zeno? I think every culture really likes bread. If a culture doesn't like bread, are they really a culture? That's what I imagine. Bro, my favorite German food is Spätzle. I don't know how to even spell it or pronounce it, but it's like a noodle. Tell me if I'm wrong, Zeno, but I think it's called Spätzle. Spätzle? I don't know, but that with gravy, dude, that's so good. I got sauerkraut. I don't know if everyone really likes sauerkraut. And the Germans do love their bread. That's very accurate. I hope I'm getting the Spätzle thing correct. What the hell are you drawing? And I can see Inari in the 5th page. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it because he's bowing? I'm just drawing a storyboard because I want to make a little samurai fight scene comic. And I'm just doing a very, very basic drawing of it so far. But like, yeah, these are terrible drawings, but we're going to change that eventually. We're just going to figure out what I want to put on paper. Maybe, okay, so I want the blue samurai to like completely cut the head off of it's okay when making comic, the only one who's drawing should know what he is doing. Well, you guys are gonna read it, right? So you guys should be able to tell what's happening as well. But in these early stages, then I think it's okay. But as we keep going, then you guys are gonna have to find out what I want Blue to win. It's my favorite. He is going to win. Lucky for you, Blue is going to win. Everything is just vibes, bro. There's so many vibes going on right now, man. So many vibes, bro. All right, so it was easy up until this point, and now it is. Just kidding. It was never easy. It's always difficult. But I've had like trying to compose an interesting fight scene is a challenge in and of itself. But it does end with the red samurai's head on a pike or something. This is very difficult, guys. I've never done actually any kind of composition, or I've never even thought about composition of my drawings. So this is quite new. I don't know what the principles of it are, but I guess it doesn't really matter right now. I'm already doing it. You know what? I should read some of the Vagabond. Because I'm sure that exact thing happens. Where's a fight scene? Give me a fight scene. Sure, I'll find something. I'm terrible at this. It doesn't make for the greatest stream, just me looking at comic books, because that's literally what I'm doing. But I think there is an element of just not overthinking it. I'm trying to get an idea of how much information you can convey in like one page.
can actually do quite a lot. I wish I could show this. Because like when any kind of action or battle scene, it's usually, it seems like it's 2 panels. So we'll get there. The vibes are vibing, boys. The vibes are vibing. All right. Let's see if that got me anywhere. Okay, so for page 1, oh my goodness. I don't think the establishing shot has to be very big. Um, 12th century Japanese village. I'm looking at decent like basic image of an old Japanese village. Seem to be in valleys often. Why does like Google have to make the images that I'm looking for the world's smallest thing? But basically, can make it a third of the page, really. Oh, for goodness sake, just be half straight. There we go. Half straight. I know what that's like. What? Don't know how to draw the village necessarily. Okay, so let's have a couple little houses. I'll do some better research on what more accurate older houses look like. Oh, the pre-roll thing is back on. I'm gonna run that quickly just to get rid of the pre-rolls. Sorry guys, but thank you. So we got a little village right on the mountainside, and this is the village that is being attacked, so we can have some smoke coming off some of the buildings. And that's where everything's happening. Then another small portion. You know what? Let's panel it like you fell asleep. Right, if you're tired, it's okay to go to bed. I can stream slightly earlier tomorrow so you can get some of it. So you can get some more of it, you know? No, it was nice because it was relaxing hearing your voice. Oh, you're so sweet, Zeno. You're so sweet. You should get some Monster Energy drink in you, then you won't be asleep. I need to just stand up and like stretch a little bit though. Oh. But Zeno, how are you going? How's your fiance? How's your family? How's life? How's Germany? How is all of it, my dude? Gotta stretch, you know. Gotta do the stretching. I must look so dumb. Everything is super duper good. Brother, that's good to hear. I'm happy things are super duper good, super good. Super good, man. Super good. I like that. I like that very much. Alright, so those are the different panels. Oopsie, sorry, I bumped the mic. That's going to sound terrible. Actually, yeah, I think that works. Why is it not? Using an underwear for a skin mask is crazy. What are you talking about? What is that? I saw a video. What videos are you watching, mate? Sounds like a crazy video. I think that's enough internet for you today, mate. Too much internet for Xeno today. Bro, what is going on? I think you're on the wrong side of the internet, Xeno. Wrong side of the internet, brother. You need to go back to the safe side. Here on my stream. Here it is safe, and I will protect you from the dangers of the world. Breaking iPhone for view is what I'm getting. You should do that. Wait, Xeno, you still haven't shown me your YouTube channel, mate. Still waiting. Secret. Secret. It's a secret, he says. Oh, look. Inari. You must be Inari's biggest fan. Are you Inari's biggest fan? Heart shattered into 1,000 pieces. What do you mean my heart should be the one shattering? Because you're in my stream, but all you talk about is Inari. That's all you talk about. You love the guy. How could you? I'm asking if you're his biggest fan. You just want to talk about Inari all the time. I'm the one that should be sad. No, I'm not. Alright. I think I can recover. I think I'll survive. Okay, we got our terrible samurai in there. Actually, Hey, can I tell you something? Try it on Lady Ross today. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear what you have to offer me in the form of wisdom to please my wife. So go tell her this. Am I going to die because your beauty is too much for my heart to handle? I mean, I think she'll be a little bit concerned with me because I say things like that. We say it's easier to say those things when you're dating, but when you're married, she's heard it 1,000 times. You know, she's heard all the words that I can say. So now she just wants me to buy her things. She's like, build me a cabinet. That's what I really need to do. But I mean, I'll try it. And I'm sure she'll like it. But I'm saying it was my idea, right? I'm saying it was my idea. I'm taking your idea as mine, okay? I'm gonna say I came up with it all on my own. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. All right, then I'll use it and I'll let you know how it goes. All right, I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. So we got a dead guy on the ground. Maybe his head is chopped off. The head is over here. Go make your sister happy. I'll try my best, man. I'll try my best. She's not here yet, so I have to wait till she comes home. She's still at work. But I will give it a try. You know what, here, so I'm gonna have a battle here. Maybe here we have one of the houses burning. We back home now? Glad to hear you traveled safe, brother. Welcome back. Oops, that was no bad. So yeah, we have a bit of an aftermath of some of the battle. There can be like limbs all strewn about. Yeah. And like a dead guy. It's just dead people everywhere. The soul never dies. Sure. Technically, yeah. You're a Christian, Zeno. So here we have our blue samurai. We have blue guy. I wish I could pull this up on the other screen. Oopsie. No, don't do that. Ross flirting. Lately, Ross irritates. Stop! Ross says, come on, you're my wife. Later, Ross says, still, that's why I am your wife, not your girlfriend. Ross says, but you're my wife. I can tell you these things. You get extra awards like kiss or something. Later, Ross says, you're impossible. Honestly, Zeno, it's like you're here in the room with us. She's like, shut up, I'm trying to tell you a story. I'm like, yeah, but I love you. Zeno knows what it's like. The same with him and Lady Zeno. Do your tricks work on Lady Zeno? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they work very well on Lady Zeno. How did I do it on this? What tip will you give to a beginner artist? I would say learn the fundamentals. And the fundamental of form is probably the most important one. But you have to remember, I'm a beginner as well, so I can't really give anyone advice. I just follow what other people say, because I don't know enough. I don't know anything. Nope, that's too bright. Okay, so then he's like kind of turning. Whoa there! What's up? Inari has returned briefly from his long hiatus. Can I see the full comic? I mean, I'm kind of just going off in all different tangents. I'm redoing the first page now. So I did some of the storyboarding, didn't even finish it. But yeah, now I'm like trying to plot out the first page. So yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 battle scenes, but I was too intimidated to continue. So now I'm just doing the main page, or the first page anyway. So what I'm trying is an establishing shot of the village. You'll be able to see it's on fire, right? Then second, third, I've got the in the middle. There's supposed to be like a building burning, you know. So it's like you get a close up of the village burning down, and then on either side, I'm gonna have like 2 battles happening, right? 2 pieces of the battle, and then this is the blue samurai, and he's gonna be standing amongst some like dead bodies and things, and then he's gonna turn and see the red samurai. Are you married, Inari? Just curious. Zeno has a question of marriage. I might be. Inari is a very secret fuck. He's not an open book like me. He cares about his online privacy. And takes it much more seriously in a way that I probably should. So he doesn't just give away his secrets like me. Give it time, I might reveal them to Duke. Wow, I'm so privileged. Also, Nari, I'm gonna send you a DM on Instagram. I want you to, can you look out for it when you're free? Someday I will come to Mexico and kidnap you. How do you know he's in Mexico? He might be Mexican, but maybe he lives in Guatemala or Colombia. You guys have an Instagram account? I have an Instagram account. Actually, does that link work? Maybe I live in Argentina. Do you like football, Nori? There's a link to a Instagram in my chat, but I don't know if it works. Let's see if it works. But I haven't posted anything on Instagram. I like took my post down because normal people from my real life, started seeing it, and I got so upset. Dude, I got so distracted just exploring the 3D model I'm using for my reference, and wow, it's detailed AF, bro. Wait, how do I see? I want to see stuff. I actually like playing it, not watching it. Oh, football. Yeah, okay. I hope you know I'm talking about soccer, right? Not American football. But I assume because you're not American, you know what football actually is, not fake football. Who's your favorite player? Yours is probably Haaland. Is it Haaland, Zeno? Probably some basic European. I don't even know who the best German player is at the moment. Someone generic. Oh, that stings a bit. Hey, you guys play a great game. I just don't think it's fair to call it football because the kicker only kicks it like, I don't know, every now and then. Also, Monkey Bomb, is it okay to say that football is like being a kicker and an NFL team is the easiest job in the world? I feel like I could be a kicker on an NFL team, especially if they don't have to play the rest of the game. All they have to do is kick the ball. That might be controversial, but I think I could do it. I'd probably be very wrong, but I would like to prove myself. Like Ronaldo. Not really. Yes, all they have to do is kick the ball, but the distance and precision they need is insane. I'm just comparing it to rugby kicking. I'm sure they're like comparable. I've never kicked a football, but I mean, I would assume if you can kick a rugby ball, you can kick a football. And I'm decent at kicking a rugby ball. But I'm sure there's people that are much better at it than me. I'm not a retard, but actually I might be sometimes. Ronaldinho played in a local Mexican team for a while. Did he? Was that at the end of his career? His retirement team? No shade, just asking. I've sparked a conversation about football or soccer. You know what I want to play? I want to play baseball. Baseball's like the most interesting American sport to me. No shade to Ronaldinho, bro. Football, like when I watch professional soccer, that stuff, what they do is magic, right? I don't understand American football as much, like NFL. Because I never grew up playing it. I mean, can you kick a football 60 meters? Realistically, it has to be more like 80 meters since the goalpost is like 30 feet from the ground. I could kick a rugby ball 40 meters, but they're different. So I don't know. 60 meters is far, but I only have a rugby ball to compare it to. 60 meters is damn far though. I would assume that's like just 60 yards. That's like 58 yards or something like that. 55, something like that. But that is far. It is pretty far. But again, I don't know because it's only I only used a rugby ball. And I don't think the rugby ball travels as far as the football. I don't think it travels as far as a pigskin. American sports are so interesting to me because it's like they're all just versions of the sports that we have throughout the rest of the world, right? And I think they're fine sports. I don't I think they're all pretty good. I will say so baseball is the equivalent to cricket, right? Cricket's lame as I hate cricket. Baseball seems really, really pretty cool, actually. But cricket is the dumbest sport ever. It's so lame. I wish we could just replace cricket with baseball, right? Then, NFL is like the rugby equivalent. And the only thing I don't like about NFL is like all the stoppages and how long it takes to get through a game. I wish it was more like rugby in the sense that they just play the game for 90 minutes or whatever. I know it's hard to play for 90 minutes or whatever, and they get tired and hurt and whatever, but I just don't like the way it's structured. Like the change. I wish it was like just more fluid, right? But I would sacrifice either sport just to have one big sport be the thing. And then like the NBA is like the America's version of football, really. At least in the NBA, there's always something happening. Like it's never really dull watching the NBA. Football's the number one. Our one Division 2 team can buy 3 baseball clubs. I don't know. Baseball's pretty big, bro. Baseball's pretty damn large. But football, like, you know, soccer is number one. We'll all agree to that. But let's be like, soccer is the beautiful game. You know, football's the beautiful game. But like, the way people act, you know, when they get tackled and things like that, like it's pretty gay. Like, let's be real, it's pretty lame. Also, Inari said, oh, Cole said, this already looks sick AF. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother. I really, really do. I just Googled it, and they're basically the same weight and dimensions. I mean, 60 yards, not meters, and 60 yards is just general. Could be as little as 20 yards, could be as much as 100 yards. But are you kicking it 100 yards from the ground, or like can you like run and hold it and kick it? Now, a rugby ball is quite a bit bigger than a football. I mean, I have held a football. Like you couldn't I mean, you probably could, but like you can't throw a rugby ball as well as you can throw a football. You can't grip it as well. I love all sports. Standing kicks it, yes, it's from the ground. I don't know. I'd have to give it an attempt one day. See how far I can kick a football. Be a fun thing to experience. I need to play baseball one day. Sure, but it isn't about holding it, it's about kicking, so take that as you will. I don't even know how to take it, but I have no prejudice against any sport other than Formula One and also cricket. Cricket's lame. Inari, why did you give me biddies? Inari just gave me biddies. Now I have to shake my titties. No bother. Shake. Inari, I leave my bed and I lurk. You're so kind, bro. Thank you for your 9 bits. I really appreciate that. No, Tupper, you're not supposed to give me bits. I mean, I appreciate the king of lurking, indeed. The king of the foxes. The furry king. Tupper, thank you for your 18 bits. I love you, brother. Oh, I owe Tupper a big meal when we double rules still apply. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, you're supposed to be lurking. Go back to your foxhole. When I was in America, I went to a preseason NBA game, and it was pretty cool. And after that, I was like, I would love to go to like a Super Bowl game, or just any kind of football game. You know what I love about America is that how much the culture around college football. It's so interesting to me, because like, you know, other places don't really have anything like that, at least not as far as I know. So like the idea of college football and the fact that it's almost bigger than the NFL itself is really cool. Let's check the Discord. Has anyone shared anything yet? No, still nothing just yet. Oh. Now I gotta come back from the lurk. And Nari's back on. Nope, I won't. I'm just gonna reply to a DM quickly. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait. I love hearing non-Americans' reactions to when we play the anthem at sports games and everyone just stops and puts their hand over their heart. It's a very patriotic thing. Like, all countries have like patriotism to some extent, but the way you guys do it is just the most interesting. Oh my goodness, can I spell? Sorry, I had to reply to that DM. If it wasn't for like, no, you know what? I still like America. I still like the US. I loved it when I was over there. I thought it was great. I like most places. I mean, I saw New York and then like New England, you know. So I haven't gotten the full American experience. I always say this. I've said it like for the last several streams in a row, but like I've been thinking a lot lately how massive America is. Like just Texas has 25 million people or more or whatever, and it's like that's an entire country. That's Australia. That's the whole of the country. It's ridiculous. Mm. You know what another stupid sport is, right? And I'm gonna upset a lot of people by saying this, but only like farmers, is Australian rules football. Aussie rules. Oh, it's so dumb. It's such a silly, whimsical little dumb sport. Yeah, I don't know. I could go on for that. Oh yeah, and Formula One. Stuff that sport. That's the lamest sport. That's the lame ass sport. Lame-o. Formula One can get lost. But not motorsport in general. Just motorsport's great. Formula One sucks. You want to know the best sport? Cheese rolling. I agree. The British know how to do it. That's a real sport. That's a real man sport. And fly out to the US. Bro, there's a small chance that I fly to Texas next year for a wedding. Small chance. I don't know if I don't think I can afford it, frankly. But I would love to go see Texas and then more of America, because I would love to show the wife the places I went to, like in New York. I don't know where else is really worth going. We flew over Washington, on the plane ride there, and that Washington looked pretty amazing. In Washington State, it just looked beautiful from the plane. I don't know if it's actually worth really going there. I would like to see Yosemite, maybe the Grand Canyon as well. I'd love to come over to the US again. It's okay, hot as hell depending when you go. We're talking about Washington now. Washington State. But if I do come back, I must see a some kind of sporting event. Preferably baseball or NFL. Even college ball. Okay, so maybe over here I can have some people running away. Something like that. And then I need some like basic fight moments here. Oh, I got the hiccups now. Damn you. Damn you. Monster energy drinks. Samurai battle scene. Let's go. I recommend coming here to Cali. Nice weather sign, people who aren't inbred, and me. So, you know, get over here. I mean, whenever I hear something bad about the US, it's always like how bad California is. I'm sure that's mainly just LA and like San Francisco, like the big cities. I know, but I'm like completely ignorant. I'm just telling you what I've heard. I'm not saying it's true. It's just like all the bad stereotypes seem to be general. Maybe it's more LA than it is California in general, but I'm sure it's nice. It's so big, that's the thing. Like, if you come to Australia, there's like, there's Perth, which is like, you know, all the way on the west coast, which is so far away, it might as well be another country, which is nice. But everywhere in Australia kind of feels very similar. I would say Sydney's the nicest, but that's just because I live here, really. I'll say that Melbourne's not the nicest. Stuff Melbourne, right? That's such a lie, bro. LA and San Fran are kind of cooked, but Monterey, Los Padres, and most other cities with under 50,000 people are fine. That's what I was imagining. Oh, Monterey, I can read. Oh my goodness. I thought it was like monetary. I was like, are they monetarily stuff? Never heard of Monterey or Los Padres. How's San Diego? Is San Diego nice? Yeah, no, you spelt it right, and I corrected myself before you typed it. I forget that I can't read, and now I'm just trying to read to strangers online. I'm so dumb. Draw, idiot. Come on, dumbass. Just freaking draw your silly little comic, man. That's what these people are paying me for, and I'm not doing it. San Diego is nice. I haven't been there in a long ass time, so I don't know how it is now, but when I was there, it was fun. Okay. I'll get there eventually. There's so many places to see, though. Problem with America as well is that it's so unbelievably far away. I think it took me like 32 hours to get to the East Coast. Which is far. which is a long time. Now, obviously, the West Coast is closer. But still. Okay. How do I convey? I don't really like this little guy. I think just having the village burning is good enough. Make him look a little bit more devious. A little bit more angry. Geez, I haven't made any progress in a while. Okay, we'll have some blood stains, I guess. And then I've got to think about the lighting as well. I think in order to convey the different colors in the uniforms, because I won't actually color it, it'll be black and white, but I'll structure it so the light is like hitting the blue guy front on, so he appears lighter, and the red samurai will be kind of in the dark, or like in shadow, because he's facing away from the light, so he looks more like a silhouette. So he'll always be more dark, kind of Oni like looking. Okay, I must do the stretching again. Oh my goodness, bro. I think you should do the red samurai as like a deep crimson, but keep the rest black and white. Make some contrast and help with the storytelling. That he's the baddie. Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to make it. I agree. I've never done anything with color though. That's the thing. So I'm like super intimidated by it, and I'm not like I don't want to ever do color, but I want to like work on things that I have studied, right? So I've studied a lot of the things in here. Not really, but like a lot. In mine, I'm doing everything black and white except for the red flower. You know, I was thinking of doing everything black and white except for the blood or something. But I mean, yeah, that's like a deep crimson. I could work with that. So in the little story that I've set up, right? So there's this village that belongs to the blue samurai. It's the blue samurai's village, right? Getting invaded by the red samurai. You know, we're talking in terms of, you know, 2-year-old storytelling, but very basic, right? And then everyone's been wiped out. It's like these now down to these last 2 guys, And it's the red samurai, the attacker, that like gets off his horse and actually bows to the blue samurai. Blue samurai, right? You know, showing some honor, I suppose. And then while the red samurai is bowing, the blue samurai goes in for an attack. And I'm still going to make it that the blue samurai wins. But yeah, I don't know. Because I think there's a stereotype that samurai are like super honorable in combat and whatever, and that definitely ain't true. That ain't true for sure. So I was like, this guy has had his village attacked. He's not gonna act all honorable towards any samurai. He's just gonna go in for the attack, and he still wins. But it kind of makes it a little bit more, you know. Speak of the character of the invader, even though he's not on the, let's say, side of the good guy. If there are any good guy, maybe this village is filled with horrible people. Who knows? I'm excited to see the work, the thing you're working on, man. I think this is gonna be cool. So, back to the first page, in either one of these side panels, I want to do like a bit of a battle, right? I want it so maybe one side it's the red samurai, another side it's the blue samurai. But I don't want to put them on a horse. Because then in the next page, the guy rides in and is like on a horse. So then like that would be the first establishing shot of the other guy. So I'm not sure. What to do for that scene exactly. What is the song? Let's just add sounds. Is basically what they went with that one, but we'll just let it play anyways. Maybe, perhaps, a woman on the ground. You know, a villager. Can just be in silhouette, I suppose. Okay, I can't listen to this song for like another... I don't care if it's about to end. That had to end right now. Okay, so there's kind of a silhouette of a person on the ground. You know, a villager. And we can have a red samurai perhaps standing over this villager. We'll work on the actual design of them a bit later. But, you know, he's got some intimidation to him. Okay, I posted in the Discord. I'm going to add the arm soon. I plan to do a background. All right, let's check this out. Where am I looking? 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 Oh, we got a mech. Very cool. Dude, mechs are so hard to draw. We've done a good job. I've done a little bit of mech work and oh my goodness, dude, it's like so tough. It's so difficult. What are you going to do for the background? Because this is sick. Good job, man. I got to work on finishing my drawings because I tend to like leave things unfinished, and it's a habit I really have to put behind me. Well done, bro. That's awesome. So freaking cool. An Arabic style city. Interesting. Is there any like particular meaning behind it? Clay houses and long corridor streets. I get you. I get you. Maybe I should do this guy a little bit taller. Meaning behind what? Well, the artwork in the like putting it in an Arabic style street, or is it just a stylistic choice? Just a style choice. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I just ask because sometimes people do things for like meaning, you know, specifically. They're like, I don't know. It's easy to overread into things, you know. it's like way easy to overthink things. You're like, what does this mean? Why am I struggling so much with this now? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with Ross now? Guess it's some kind of shrine that's burning, I suppose. I might try to do techie style buildings, but the one I would be trying to model are hella detailed. Right. Oh wait, what's the model you were talking about? Was it you who was talking about the model? It was, right? The 3D model. Yeah. You must show me that if you have it. If you want to. Struggling to convey the things that I want. I'll post the link in the general of the Discord. Awesome. Yes, please. Let's see it. Okay, wait. Let's think. So everyone's kind of have their head chopped off or something. This guy can have like arrows sticking out of him. He's had a really bad day, this guy. He's had his head cut off and he's got arrows sticking out of him. But then there can be like a sword on the ground. I could do it here as well, I guess. So there's no handguard? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like over there? Still just storyboarding. Still just storyboarding. But yes, you're right. You made that one clear and I changed it quickly. Okay, I'm not getting much from this one anymore. You were on it fast. I know. I can't ignore a good request or a good point. Error has been corrected. Okay, maybe the red samurai in this one is he's like swinging a sword, right? But yes, I was on it fast. That's just the vibe that I set. You know, that's the precedent that I set. Give him like a real perspective. I don't know if this is really the way you would swing a katana. Oh, no, it's itchy. Should do some research later on samurai battles and things. Maybe it'll give me some... some decent ideas. Still haven't drawn hands today. I will learn how to draw some hands later. No, it's not it, brother. So, none of this easy, bro. None of this easy. You know what? Maybe a better option. Just have the sword kind of in perspective. We're gonna design the red samurai to have like an Oni or a demon look to them. That can be like their silhouette. And then the other guy can have a more kind of standard look to him. Okay, we'll keep it very simple for now. Just to get the graphic shape in there. angry guy. Maybe this guy can be getting shot in the head with an arrow or something from someone in this panel. Oopsie. Bump the microphone. Shitty. These are just ideas. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them. Bow looks retarded, but that's fine. Nope, I don't like that. I mean, it kind of works. I posted the other reference I was using. I forgot to post that one more. It's more detailed, but doesn't have an internal cockpit. Let's check that out. General chat. Oh, it's from Titanfall. I thought I recognized it. How cool is Titanfall? I knew I recognized it. Wait, where'd the other one go? We got Sketchfab. It's loading the 3D model. This is sick. Right, Titanfall blew my mind when I was younger. Bro, Titanfall and Titanfall 2. Jeez, dude, if that, I wish that that was a better, like a more popular multiplayer, because it's better than Apex, and it's so much fun. But like, I can never find games, unfortunately. And if you do, you get put in like an American lobby, and the connection's just terrible, so you don't really find much playing in Australia. Man, now you make me want to draw these the Titans as well. I should do that. I only ever watched the campaign. I never played the campaign. Because only Titanfall 2 had a campaign, right? I think so. Oh. Miss those days. The Xbox One and PS4 days. Oh, okay, let's think about this. Looks like a very flamboyant bowman, but whatever. Archer. What do you do? There's some flamboyance. I might still be being DDoS. Try using the Flight Core plugin. Oh, it might still be. I thought like you're being DDoS. There's a server list and you can get everything unlocked. It's so annoying, it's grinding. And for the love of God, you have to play the game. It's the best piece of media ever uploaded to the internet. Almost cried over the ending. Do I still have it? Because if it's on this Steam account, I'll download it and play it like literally later. Because you know what? If I plan on making Titanfall 2, I do still have it. It's 63 gigs. Alright, well, I'm installing that. Oh, I have to create a new Steam instance. How do I do this? Every time I look away and come back, the composition gets sicker and sicker. No, I knew you meant the campaign. I knew you meant the campaign. I knew you meant the campaign. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I think it's going somewhere. I'm gonna download it and play it. I'm downloading it now. Because I never played the campaign. I only ever enjoyed the multiplayer, and I love the multiplayer. The movement was just top tier, bro. Top tier. Cole, but I really appreciate that, brother. I do. We're getting somewhere. We really are getting somewhere. Not liking this, you like how the dude's head goes over the border of the panel? Yeah, I thought it was, you gotta try interesting paneling, right? Because I'm not, never done anything like it before. So this is my literal first attempt at paneling. I think it's cool. I just wanted, I don't want, I split it into thirds technically, right? Even though the top two are a little bit smaller than the bottom one. But I want the main focus to be on the bottom one, I think. So I didn't want to squash him into this small thing, so I just drew him over it. And also the, the middle panel isn't overly important. It's just a building burning, which I think you don't need that much information to understand. And look how sick it is. You guys are so kind. We're the kindest guys. Kindest dudes, man. The kindest dudes. Dudes. Do you ever do surfing much in Cali? I mean, I guess you might not live near the coast, but like also think of the Cali surf dude. If you surf when I can. Obviously surfing's like crazy popular in Australia because everyone lives by the coast. I tried to get into surfing for a while, but the surf culture, I don't know if it's the same over in America, but the surf culture is so toxic. It's like if you're not a local that's been surfing for, years and years and years, or forever really, then you're just not being welcomed at all. Like I've only ever been punched in the face once, and it was while trying to surf in Sydney, and it was just punched in the face by a local, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna surf anymore. Not as much as you might think, but I do. I mean, surfing's fun. I think it's like of all, activities that I've experienced, the feeling after surfing is probably one of the absolute best I've ever experienced. Yeah, I've never had that kind of experience, but people can be dicks anyway, no matter what. I'm sure those people are here too. Yeah, no, it's just like I've heard things about surf culture in other places being similar, but like other sporting cultures don't seem to have the same general problems. Like like you said, there's dickheads everywhere. So I might have just had met the wrong person at the wrong time. But now I'm too scared to go surfing because of sharks. It's like a surfer was killed by a great white the other day. At one like beach close to where I am. I'm like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem worth it. Seems too scary. I don't want to. I have all the ways to go. Like, if you could survive a shark attack, pretty cool. But you have to survive it first, and that seems like the difficult part. I think. Alright, well, I guess that's the blue guy. Shark-proof wetsuits. How the heck does that work? Can any wetsuit resist the bite force of a shark? If it can, I might just buy one, not even to use it, but just to be incredibly impressed by it. Because, like, I can imagine the concept of a shark resistant. A shark resistant suit, but proof? It's got barely waterproof. And 8,000 US, it's like 12,000 Australian. I'd rather be bitten by the shark. Crazy take, but a take nonetheless. Now I'm excited to play Titanfall. Since I'm trying to create stories, you have to consume stories in order to really make something good. You can't just create your own thing in a vacuum. So I have a lot of excuse now to play and watch more shows and games that I have not experienced before. I mean, shark proof is a bit generous, but def get pulled apart on the insides, but should keep your skin from getting torn up, which should prevent bleeding. Yes. Well, honestly, that's pretty impressive that they can even make something like that. So, I mean, anything helps, right? I'd rather have the $8,000 suit if I was going to fight a shark than not have it, you know? It's like 10 layers of Kevlar. Is it heavy though? I don't know how Kevlar really, how Kevlar goes. I mean, they make bulletproof vests out of it, so it should be pretty light, right? They aren't supposed to be, but I've never worn one. I've been scuba diving, which needs thick wetsuits, and those aren't heavy, just stiff to move in. Yeah, valid point. Scuba diving is good fun. I've only scuba dived once, and it was at the Great Barrier Reef, and it was a pretty amazing experience. Really cool. 10 out of 10 would do again. But it's just one of those things I haven't bothered to do. There's so many cool things, and I just don't do them. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of this guy. So we're gonna recompose this panel. I don't mind this one, but this one ain't it. Okay. Okay. It's probably a good idea for me to put the guy on the horse. But again, I have to remember that people are going to look at it for like a total of literally less than 2 seconds, so... It's like not going to matter at all. So maybe what I do... Was that your Windows notification? Yes, it was. Sorry. That was me, not you. My bad. I should have said that. Okay. Now we color again. Scared the hell out of me. Thought your PC was just wigging out. Oops. You've fallen for one of my classic pranks. It looks weird from that perspective. It's been 5 hours. I feel like I haven't done jack. Hmm. way to distinguish between who's who. Like these flags. Not just the design, but we'll do like a design of some sort on it, maybe. Just that for now. Some random kanji. It doesn't even exist. It looks like it could exist. We'll save this one as well. It's not on the screen, I know, but I don't even care. Hi, it is me, the true king of lurking. This looks sick, bro. Thank you, man. We're getting somewhere. It's man, it takes a long time, but we are getting somewhere. I'm liking it. I'm happy with what we're doing. We're doing what we can. I'm having fun with the storyboarding. I just got back to my PC and what the? We're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. Looks amazing. Thank you, bro. This is the roughest of rough version still. Right? We're still at the basic storyboarding phase. I think I'll like get the first page out of the way though, just to like set the scene. But it is pretty crazy how long this stuff's gonna take. That's the wild part. This is rough. I can't wait to see you actually trying. I mean, I am actually trying, but not with the details and like overall structure. It's just like trying to, you know, set the page, I guess. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it big time. Really do. Really, 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 really do. Big appreciation. Love that emote. Love it. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do for this page. Alley Cat. Hello, Alley Cat. Nice. Thank you for calling what I have drawn nice so far. I do big appreciate on that. How are you going, Alley Cat? I can see the story coming along. There is indeed a story. I tried the more rough storyboarding over here. Didn't even finish it, just moved on immediately. Oh, my camera's kind of covering it. So we're gonna do like a bit of a three-page comic, no more. Maybe 3-page in one panel. And then I'm now doing the first page. So we got the just got out of work. Fantastic. Fantastic. Did you finish late today? Jeez, how long was your shift this time? Seems like a big day. I hope you're not too exhausted by it. I hope it was a half decent day. Did a double 3 people called in. Oh. There was supposed to be a comma there, but my brain put it in, but my words didn't. Well, at least you can now rest. I hope. I hope now is rest time. I'm going to say 3 people called in sick is what you were trying to say. But I understood because I am use big brain smart guy. Hanging out here provides a bit of recovery. I'm glad I could help you recover a little bit. I'll do as much as I can. I'm struggling, but I'm getting there. As you might imagine, drawing is hard. Which I'm sure you know already. No, I can't imagine that. Well, lucky you. Lucky you. Aren't you just the best artist ever? Ow. Okay. I will do the ad thingy. And then I will go to the bathroom. Because maybe I need to look at it from a different perspective. Alright, I do the ad thingy now. I'll be back in a second. Almost like breathing. Fear not, friends, I have returned. Hello. 6 viewers and I'm not even here. That's how you know. Popping off. Back to work. Only subscribers can talk to me like that. Thank you very much. Only people who give me money and put me in their debt can do things like that. Back to work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I go. Sorry, I do sketchies now. Forget, I'm not here to have fun. So, in this panel, I want to have kind of the town, like maybe the defensive samurai. The comic is not going to make itself. No, it won't. I need to make myself a sandwich. That's what I need to do. Like a good little house husband. So I need to draw like the blue samurai, kind of defending their homeland. Don't worry, we cracked the whip pretty hard around you. I don't know. Alley Cat's given me the whip harder than anyone else. But genuinely. Where's the speaker? Oh, it's over there. You guys mean but funny. Okay, I'm just looking for a reference, alright? What side-eye? I don't know what you talk about. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I mean, it's been exactly 5 hours. Yeah, I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated today. I feel like I've barely gotten anything done as well. Like, what the hell's wrong with me? This stuff takes so long. I'm sure it takes long for everyone. But yeah. No, I need it. I need it today. I'm trying to distract myself from the fact I have to go to work later. That's really... Keep it up, I might get a raise. I think I need a lot more than a raise. I need a promotion and a raise. I'm still just looking for the right reference, because I'm trying to like place this in my head, but it's not placing. But you know, the prospect of more monies keeps me going. Keeps me going. I've almost earned enough to get a payout from Twitch. And you know what I'm going to do with that payout? Give it to my wife. That's what I'm going to do. Clip it so I can send it to her. You'll get paid in the satisfaction you get from serving your country. Who's paying me to yell at this guy? Hopefully the US government. Hopefully. How good would it be to be sponsored by the government? Trillion dollar military budget should go directly to my bank account, and you'd probably do better things with it than the US government would. You could start your own country and do whatever you want in said country. Bro, why is it so hard for me to put something in this damn panel? I know what I want to put, but like I've shot myself in the foot if I want to put that thing there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably overthinking it because I know people aren't going to read into this as much as I am. But it's all about learning, right? So shut up and do something, Ross, you dumb idiot. You spoke to me like that. How dare you? Whoever said that, you're mean. Maybe that first idea, that initial idea I had was actually not bad. Just close your eyes and see the scene unfold in your mind's eye. It did! But then on paper it looked icky. Ugh. I don't want to sit here in silence. I want to be productive. Oh, I'm tired. Your mind is icky, indeed. I make childish joke. I will read more of Vagabond for a second. That will give me idea. You guys are looking at me read a comic that you can't even see, but you're looking at me read it. Aha. I haven't missed anything, have I? Wait. Sorry, I'll animate your thumbnails? Really? When you see your first book. When you sell your first book. Wow, you're way too cool. Do you have animations? Have I seen your? Oh, I saw you animate Inari's emotes. So yeah, I would. That would be amazing. You're too kind. You're too kind, dude. That would be sick. Would you post? Wow, dude, that would be sick. Post it in the Discord, yeah. Alley Cat's posted some really cool things in the Discord. Alley Cat has, I think, my favorite art from anyone that's joined the Discord so far. It's the most unique by a long shot. You lie. It's just simple art. No, it's not. It's inspiring art. Okay. Doing my best here, guys. 1 sec. I'm doing things. Anybody can do it? I disagree. I know that's not true. I definitely know that's not true. Don't be so modest, Alley Cat. Sorry, I'm just scrolling in the Discord and all of a sudden it feels small and inadequate. Bro, that's how I feel when I scroll my own Discord. So don't feel small and inadequate. Everyone else is just geniuses. So I feel exactly how you feel, brother. That's not even an exaggeration. You summed up my own feelings perfectly. Man, the art in Vagabond is amazing. I can't wait to read that properly. We all have unique art, but you need to practice your skills of drawing. And yeah, and I think Alley Cat is well practiced. Alley Cat knows what's up. do try and practice daily. I just suck, lol. Well, listen, dude. You could practice for a million years if you don't adopt a teacher, or allow yourself to study. Then you're only going to get so good. There's no ways I could, like, everything I know, and it's very little. I would have not been able to do any of it if it wasn't for like the course that I've been doing. Would have never been able to do anything. But I mean, if you're starting out as well, then even more so. I think the people who are good, I don't think anyone's really naturally good at art. It's all about just studying, learning, practicing. Maybe some people are more creative than others. But I think with the fundamentals of art, anybody can do that, I think. Okay, I think I'm wasting time on this panel. So I'm just gonna get something in there. Because there's no need for it to be taking this long. It takes time, but don't treat it as a job. Treat it as the power to play God and create worlds people are missing out on. Honestly, that's what motivates me. Is like just imagine being able to create anything. And it's like such a realistic goal. It's not even far off, but it's just such an entertaining prospect to be able to create anything. I love it. It's like, it's literally playing God, and I like how Alicat put it. Okay, I'm heading out. It's 9 o'clock here and I'm tired. I'll send what I've got so far in the Discord, then I'm going to sleep. Mate, sleep well. And thank you for chilling with me today. It's been a lot of fun, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you for the sub, bro. You're an absolute legend. I will make you proud with many great comics. Thanks for coming, bro. I look forward to reading them. See you, mate. Oh, I'll try my best. I'll try. This one panel is killing me. I want it to be a battle. Just go with the flow. I agree. I agree. Gotta just put it down, not overthink it. Because I'm definitely overthinking it. Do you know anything about how, like, if there are specific principles that people apply with a comic panel? Like, so, because I've never thought about it before, but I would assume the smaller the panel, the more, like, the less time you spend on it, really. Like, you're not supposed to, but, like, that also, like, kind of dictates time as it flows, you know, if that makes any sense. It's like, unless it's just not the most, I'm saying this terribly. So, like, you want the bigger panel to be the one that the person reading spends the most time on, right? So in this case, it'd be obviously this middle one or this bottom one. But I make the small one, the one at the top, small because it's like just less time. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, I'm just not even going to talk. So I'm going to turn this one into, no, that works. So I'll just have it with, like, maybe a small, slightly different small battle. Yeah, no, it definitely would. But what was I really trying to say? Of like, so that doesn't matter. I'm gonna be just talking for ages. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm just trying to think what I should put in this middle panel. Unless actually, you want people to get excited to see the big panel because it's the glue that brings the other small panels together. Yes, okay, I agree with that. Very much so. Can I just move that, please? So the reason I'm doing this, let me just actually. Oh wait, now these are all melded together. That's fine. So I wanted to do, I swapped the panels because I want to do like a blue samurai group kind of fighting, but then I thought it was too much of the same thing close together with the bottom panel. So I'm just going to swap the panels because I don't think it matters too much. Exactly which one's which. I'm giving a lot of thought to it, even though I know people, like, if you actually had this in your hand and read it, you're not gonna, then no one's gonna think about it even, 1/1000th as I am. Even though you did not explain it right, lol. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me, even though I am stupid. Stupid. Jeremy Clarkson said, oh, wait. Got sad for a second. We're twinsies. Are you South African too and a man? I'm so dumb too. No, I'm retarded. You might be dumb. I'm retarded. Should have seen how badly I was reading chat earlier today. It was like I literally am just a 7-year-old. Actually, 7-year-olds could probably read better than me. I don't really want to put anyone's facial expression in here. I can be re-art too. Re-art it. Remember, don't say pound cake because that's not allowed in the chat apparently. Pound cake ain't allowed. That's why I spelled it bad. No, you just don't know how to spell it. I know. You don't have to lie to me. I understand. You just don't know how to spell. And that's okay. The American education system is lacking in many ways. And I will not judge you. Lest we get into the you versus you are conversation again. Let us leave it there. But I am pretty evil. Look at me, I'm devious. I am devious. You're like, you're upsetting me already with what you're saying. You're evil too. I know. I remember that. I'll never forget the first day you arrived in my chat and scared me. You know, you made me work for my follow, or your follow rather. I'll never forget it. You don't have to convince me that you're evil. Worry not. Worry not. I was nice to you. I mean, overall, maybe, but in the moment, I don't know about that. You don't remember how stressed out I was? Wow. I was still new on my Twitch journey. And you were scaring me. Okay, I'm not going to overthink. Oh, that's not right. What the heck? There's YouTube videos on... You can just like link YouTube videos on Pinterest. Okay, I'm getting a bit frustrated. I don't want to be frustrated. In what sense? No, that sounds dumb. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't sound dumb. I just don't know what you mean. No, I can do it this way. I can do it. I'm just being retarded. I can try the L-shaped panel on one of the others. So I'm only doing 3. I'm gonna stick with this on this one. I'm just being stupid. Relax, bruh. How can I relax when it's failing me? Don't stress out. It's hard. I've been at it for a few hours. The ideal thing would be to take a break, but I mean the break can come when I have to stop streaming. What's the time? It's 4 o'clock. Damn, day's gone quick. Day has gone quick. Remember, you did the very first step others don't even do. No, you're right. You're very right. Think what I'll do. Let's see if I can make this work. Thank you for your encouragement, Ali. I appreciate it. I believe in you, friend. Thank you. I need that. I needed that. I really do appreciate. I know I seem stressed out and frustrated maybe, but I'm actually having a freaking wonderful time. This has been a really fun day. Okay, enough of me being nice. Back to being evil. Start over. I mean, I'm doing the panel, bro. Come on. Go back to being nice. It was much better. Remember, you have to pay me to be evil. The thing is, the bow is very big. Ugh. How dare you put that paganism in my chat? The clown is laughing at you. Santa doesn't laugh at kids. At least one's not of my race. He laughs at the poor children in Africa because no matter how good they are, they don't get presents. Ah. Okay, so I've got the idea of a kneeling archer. No. Oh, it really is dark humor. It really is. To say the least. Okay. So, glad to make you laugh. Thank you. I'm glad you're glad. Because, you know, if you laugh, if I laugh, then maybe you laugh. And then maybe you can have a slightly better day than you've already been having. So we got one kneeling archer. Right, and now and I think of having another one. Focus pen on glass screen, exactly. No, you're not wrong. I'm thinking of like two archers in this panel, right? Now go on and get. You want me to get, boys? A little bit gay, but I mean, it'll make me a better artist than whatevs, bro. It's just storyboarding, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's hope this conveys. This might look a little bit messy, but if I give you advice, promise don't get mad at me. No, I will not get mad at you, I promise. I'm not one to shy away from advice. I don't have the arrogance to refuse advice, nor do I know enough to refuse any advice, really. This might look a little bit messy, but it's just a storyboard. Try to focus off 2D position. Don't understand. Will make your storyboard feel flat. Don't understand. I mean, like my drawings are too 2D. Ah, that's funny. Like R2D2. Sorry, I need further explanation. My brain is dumb. Try focus off 2D position, like just framing of the characters. So we got one sitting archer, one standing, and no, looks a little bit messy again, as I said, but that's okay for now. We'll change the pose of them when I do the final one. That's what we're doing. So when creating a thumbnail or panel, see it as 3D. So much illustration 2D will stop the audience from being pulled into the story. It should come out looking flat. I definitely agree with that. So I mean, I think I did a decent job with this guy over here. This one's less 2D, but I struggle to not get a quick image in 3D. I'm like trying to think of the composition, I guess, and then what I'm actually gonna do is redraw this whole thing right next to it. I'm gonna move it over, redraw it, and then make it more look like block it in better. Like once I'm okay with the composition. But I agree. There's so much to learn, and everyone gives such good advice. Like the advice I was getting today from Cole, and you were saying yesterday that there's like a same eye gap between the other eyes. That's really good advice. I'm testing it now. Eye. It works. So I appreciate. Funny pun. I appreciate all the assistance. I think so. I don't know. It's about 7 different people said it to me yesterday, so it could have been you, it could have been anyone. But if it wasn't you, I don't know. I think it was. I feel like it was. I can go back in the chat logs, I'm sure. No, not me. You could never what? Give genuine advice? Is that what you're saying? You're lying to yourself, Alley Cat. Lying. How dare you? Bro, what are you talking about? I hate that you say that. Throws dirt in the face of me. Okay, let's get... Let's get that baby blue color in there. Your art's bad, then I'm literally a deaf, blind, retarded monkey trying to draw. Dirt provides food for plants. Indeed it does. Dirt is a good thing, indeed. And also the most abundant block in Minecraft. Actually, no, that's probably stone. That's the most abundant block in Minecraft. Let's Google something. 12th century Japanese house. Wait, let's Google something else. 12th century samurai. It wasn't as Go to do much research. I'm not caring too much about being historically accurate, but you know, it should be at least somewhat accurate. Look at 12th century samurai armor. Yep, that looks about right. If this is indeed 12th century. I don't know why I've chosen 12th century, but I have. I got really up in there with my head. Hey, damn. Ah, bro, I hate Google's AI mode. I don't care about your AI stuff. Alright, I can pull this up on screen because it's going to make a lot more context to what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Heian period. The Kamakura period. That looks very similar to what I'm doing. The Muromachi period. The Azuki Momoyama period. Yes, these all mean very many things to me. The Edo period, that's the one you always hear in the history. Edo period. Look up 6 samurai art. Alright. Did it not? It didn't copy. Oh damn. That's that looks 2000s. Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't thought about Yu-Gi-Oh in a hot second. So this is from Yu-Gi-Oh. Bro, now I want to open a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards now. This might not be the most historically accurate armor. Just going out on a limb thing. I haven't seen this in the history books. I didn't I did like Yu-Gi-Oh! But we didn't have it as much. They were hard to find in South Africa, but we could find Duel Master cards. I don't know if these were ever as popular, but these things like dominated lots of my childhood. When we couldn't get Yu-Gi-Oh cards, we got these. Giga Barros. Oh my goodness, this is the coolest thing in the world. You can use their pose as reference. That's a good idea. That is a genuinely good idea. You're welcome. I didn't say thank you, but thank you. What kind of time should I set this battle in? What kind of era? I've just like set I've made it 12th century. I don't know why. I just like old village. There's so many ways you can do it. I should make it futuristic. No. We're being somewhat historically accurate. Somewhat historically accurate. This is so much fun. No, there's only one way I can do it, and that's the correct way. You feel me? Inuyasha uses that era, I think. Oh, yes. Okay, I haven't... Still got to watch that. Where do you find the time? That's the problem. I'm already running out of time as it is. Suganama village. Same image. Can I just have a full image of this, like, one thing that I want, please? So are you home now? Do you have like a big commute to work or anything like that? Or do you work from home? Maybe you work from home. No, you said 3 people called in sick, so I assume you go to the office. Just went. You live 45 minutes away from work, brother. That's like that's an eternity. Oh my goodness. You're living it rough, bro. That's wild. That's no easy. That's no easy commute. No. Yes. Oh, you tell them that you live 45 minutes away from work. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. I stupid. I silly. 3 minutes away. How did they not figure that out yet, though? Surely, don't you have to provide your address for your job? Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this. They don't look it up. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see something in the Vagabond book again. kind of lines do they use to separate the panels? Quite a bit of space, actually. But that's this guy's approach to paneling. Let's see how Sakamoto Days guy does it. Now we've been live for 6 hours. So if I want to sleep in, I say I'm going to be late to sleep in more. Fair enough. Honestly, that's the way to do it. I hate traveling for work. Like, I don't know if you live in like a rural area or what, but I think you said it was pretty rural. But she might have been someone else. Sorry. Sydney traffic is just so terrible. It's like one of the things most people hate about Sydney. And it just, traveling for work kills me. Thankfully, most of my jobs are close by. But, big city, crazy ugly highways, city. Yeah, I mean, Sydney isn't ugly, but it's definitely not wonderful. Driving in the city is terrible. Like, I don't even live in the city. I live like 40 minutes away from the city. But driving in the city is just terrible. Absolutely abysmal. I need like a ruler or something, because this software doesn't do lines very well. It doesn't do lines at all, really. So I need... Do I even have a ruler? I'm going to use a ruler. Maybe I can use my sketchbook. I will use my sketchbook as a ruler. Yeah, a ruler, so I can draw straight lines, because the software does not have one in it. I can draw straight lines, but I can't draw them exactly straight. No, incorrect. We have achieved ultimate jank setup. Officially. Actually, I did that one right. That's primitive caveman. Indeed I am. I'm quite primitive. But what can I say? Should just get... Oh. Gross. The book isn't quite straight. But whatevs. Doesn't have the straightest edges to it. Lol. I'm such a quirky guy. There's better ways to do this for sure. to be not retarded. But we'll never know. Nope. There we go. And are those roughly the same size? Yeah, they are. The bottom one's bigger. Cool. This one I can use to make straight lines. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I know. What? I'm so dumb. Sorry, I think I'm like over talked for today. I was talking a lot earlier. I've spent a lot of time talking today. So I might be a bit over, not over it exactly. Ah, for goodness sake. It's difficult art nonsense. Oh yeah. Oh, skew line. Son of a gun. I'm gonna get one of those rubber rulers. That's another thing I need to learn how to think about is like formatting a page. You're good with me. You don't have to worry about that. Thank you. You're too kind, brother. I really do appreciate it. I still overthink the streaming thing. I don't know how much importance there is in being constantly entertaining. Because I don't, watch streams myself. I don't know how these things usually go. But I have this pressure on myself, I would say, to be non-stop entertaining, which I know is silly, but like I just don't know how to, get away from that. Oh, Control Z. need a manga again. Just focus on making friends while streaming. Your focus is just on followers and views. You're heading for a dead end. Friends just want to hang out, maybe draw with you. You don't need to be entertaining. Okay, that's cool. Well, I have not been overly worried about my viewers. I was kind of trying to play it off as a joke a while ago when I was like, check my analytics. I'm not that concerned about these things. But yeah, no, I agree. I'm much more interested in just fostering a community of cool people. Like today was really successful. There were a lot of, people that were just hanging around for ages, chilling out, and it was awesome. I loved it. It's fantastic. I've said it at length before, but I have to worry about views, but like I don't want to. Obviously, it's not my personality to be like, I'm not Ms. Kiff. I don't only care about the viewership. It's not about the numbers. Because I'm on a time limit now, before I might have to go back to work full time. I'm like, now I care about numbers. But generally speaking, I don't care about numbers. Okay, that's a good idea. Alright. People hanging out means you're reaching the right people. I do like reaching the right people. I like reaching people. Hello? Oh, this stupid issue again. There we go. I don't know how big I should make that. Maybe a little bit bigger. I'm drawing with you, so my response will be slow. That's awesome, man. Don't stress about it. You just have to show me when you're drawing. That's the only requirement. Never, bro. You've shown me so many. How could you refuse now? You're not allowed to do that, man. You're not allowed to do that. It's like OnlyFans. You show a little, anyway, and then you pull in and charge. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, you got your business minded. There's the finance brain coming through. Like, how can I exploit my audience? All right, Bunny Blue, whatever you say. I don't understand what's going on. I'm joking. You're not Bunny Blue. I'm joking. Got a lol. Haha, I win. Alright, I've been live for 6.5 hours. So I think I'm going to take a break and I will clean house before wife arrives home. But I have been very, very, very good today. I have done good. Love the extra long stream. Well, many more to come. Except when Tupper's down in Sydney. Then we don't take long streams. We do short streams. But yeah, I'm being pretty poggers. I did stuff today. And that's more than I can say for most days. I definitely did some things today. And I can be proud of that. But thank you all for joining. I appreciate you. Sorry I couldn't be more present for longer, Alley Cat. You were late today, and that's your fault. But don't forget about me. Come back tomorrow, please, friends. But thank you guys. I appreciate you. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be on, but I hope you guys come. Alright, goodbye.